Well, we're live. Okay. Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Polymorphed D&D. This week is probably going to be pretty spicy, I'm not going to lie. We have quite a bit of stuff that could potentially happen. And we will get into more of that as soon as we get to the recap. Also, I don't think that we've streamed anything since our masterpiece of a video made and directed by Simon here was published to our channel. So if you haven't seen that, go to our YouTube channel. It's linked down below. Otherwise, it's just Polymorphed D&D. And check out our new recap video. As well as the what's the other one called, like fan art recap, which features fan art made by us, nobody else, because we're our own fans, I guess. If you want to make fan art for us, you can send it to us on Twitter. I think that's probably the only way that you can get it to us as of right now.
Yeah.
And that would be great. I don't think anybody expects anything, but it would be great. So yeah, don't forget to check that out, because that is there is some amazing stuff in that video, or in those videos. So yeah, don't let us down. Make sure you check that out.
Dude, please ignore them.
So, without digressing any further, let's get into the actual recap of last session. So, what happened was that the party entered the palace of Enderthal through a secret tunnel running underneath part of the city. They managed to evade some of the guards on their way to the library, where they had been informed through the blueprints and discussions with Vera Vaughan and the other members of the Outcasts, that there would be another hidden tunnel that would lead them directly into the throne room, where Isidore has been reported to be. So, entering the library and kind of dancing around the guard patrols, you were faced with a very large, horned, man-like creature that only a small group of you, it was Storm, Fritz, and then the two NPCs, Filmar and Krayer.
One NPC.
That took...
Krayer.
Wasn't
Filmar stayed
Filmar
with us.
Oh.
We like Filmar
right.
more.
I think then later on, Arisa also came in and helped with like the last round or so. Because things didn't really look all that good for some of you. Especially Krayer. She was borderline dead.
Yes, I came in.
But you eventually managed to destroy this fiendish creature. And it left you with a bit of an ominous line of how it would come back even though it was killed. Or something along those lines.
Exactly.
You then had to search through the library quite thoroughly after regrouping with the entire party and taking a bit of a short rest. You all struggled quite a bit to find where this hidden entrance, or rather the mechanism to open the hidden entrance would be. But eventually, nearly giving up at this point, Filmar leaned up against one of the marble busts in this room, which then started to rotate, leading you to figure out that all of these, or leading Tazio to figure out that all of these busts in the chamber needed to be rotated to face a painting of Venderthal and two Belaronian banners. You then were able to proceed through the door and took a bit of a moment to gather yourselves to prepare for what is essentially the greatest battle that you have been up against in this campaign.
No. There's such a thing as called preparing for a wedding.
That is not part of this campaign. So
Well, that's boring. It should have been part of the campaign.
you entered the throne room through this hidden pathway that led into the royal bedchambers, and faced Isidore, who had a bit of a monologue that you also kind of asked him a few questions, trying to figure out his psyche. You also saw in the throne room, lined up from all the pillars, there were these people, among which you recognized Rembert, the leader of the Blood Pact, before Vera was forced to take over that role. These people were fed upon by Isidore during the battle, resulting in all of them eventually dying as the battle ensued. You kind of like tried to prevent, or Dara tried to prevent Isidore from healing up using her chill touch spell, which he got irritated by and just completely targeted Dara for most of the battle. A little bit to Tazio for good measure, knocking him down to below half hit points. But overall, with the help of Filmar and Crayer and a massive constrictor snake and a few other things that gave you the advantage in the battle, you were able to defeat Isidore with relative ease. The only problem being that he managed to kill Dara first. And so, with Dara dead on the floor of the throne chamber, Storm finally hit the killing blow onto Isidore, piercing his chest with his newly enchanted sword, which had Isidore turn into a cloud of mist. Something that, Storm, you've seen before, however that was not him being killed. He turned laughing into a mist and flew out through the blocked off main door to the throne chamber. And that is exactly where we are going to pick up the session. The group of you are standing quite close to Dara, with the exception of Tazio, who ran off to take cover behind the pillar and still hasn't really seen Dara die because the massive constrictor snake Arisa is in between him and Dara.
Oh, happy days.
Co-workers, what would you like to do?
I will go out of hiding.
I will transform back.
Right. At this point, Tazio, you see the lifeless body of Dara.
Mm-hmm.
Some blood kind of pouring out of her throat.
I think we got a problem over here.
As I transform back, I grasp Dara's lifeless corpse and hold it tight to me, and starts weeping. And in the irrational weeping and mumbling, you can hear Arisa saying, "This should not have happened. This should not have been. Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen to you? How could you let this happen, Storm?" As she looks up towards Storm.
What do you
Filmar
mean?
and Crayer are just kind of backing off a bit, like leaving.
I
some
told
space.
you we weren't ready.
We were ready.
You.
But it was not only my fault. They voted for me, saying that we should go and fight him now, without the sword. And Dara was one of them.
But it doesn't matter. You should have known better. She trusted you. She trusted you with her life.
And as I always said, don't trust no one. And she trusted me, I trusted
You're
her.
despicable.
What? I'm not despicable.
You just keep doing this over and over with no regard for any other life but yours. You steal from whoever you want, using whatever flimsy excuse you can find and to justify it. Whether it is to shape some justice, to gain some gold, or just some simple fucking honor code that does not exist. I trusted you. I trusted you as I thought you had actually managed to keep my dear, beloved Dara alive all this time. And now look what has happened. Look what that has led us.
You're just trying to blame your mistakes on me. You could have saved her. I didn't. I just did my job.
I tried making sure we were prepared.
You were a worm.
I was not a worm.
You were a freaking big worm. And sure, it is awful that I want to steal gold. That I was born a pirate. That I was raised.
That is not the issue.
Only reason to live is to have gold. And
don't make this about you.
People die on the way.
This is about
friends, co-workers, people we trust. But that hasn't stopped me. We can go after her. We can save her later. But at the moment,
she is dead. She is not coming back.
There's something called resurrection. We resurrected.
I will not let you taint her.
She can shoot
by such vile things. I do not trust you to do that. It's not just your transgression and with money. Money I could not give a shit about. But you betrayed me and my dear beloved Dara's trust. You got her killed. Not only
How
that,
did I betray you?
look at what you've done before. You got her involved in an assassination plot. Got her thrown in jail.
She wanted to be a part of it. I didn't say anything.
Don't start blaming her.
You blame me.
You are clearly in charge.
I blame you.
You have clearly been in charge here this entire time. She trusted you.
And
now you also go and throw my entire homeland in jeopardy. You are going to make amends for this.
That I can take part of. That was very wrong. That I was a bit greedy and I want gold. But this is as big of a fault of you and Dara as me.
Don't blame her.
I don't blame her.
I am at fault. I should have protected her more. You're right about that. And nothing I can do will ever repent for this. But don't blame Dara. She is an innocent soul that got corrupted by this world.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say corrupted by me. She might have got corrupted by gold, as I am already. But...
So you're going to help me make things right. You're going to repent.
We can discuss.
You're going to have to answer to me.
We can discuss after we killed Isidore, because he's still alive.
Isidore's dead. What do you mean he's alive?
We read about it.
His body. Is his body here? No.
As Tazio points this out, Arisa looks across the room, and the sudden realization and panic in her eyes as she realizes what they're saying is true. Oh God.
We have no time to be sad. We sad after we kill Isidore. So now let's go to his resting place, hey? As the book.
You're right, but this conversation is not over. But you're right. Isidore must pay. The one at most fault here is Isidore. He's done enough damages as it is.
I'm looking forward to speak with you. Should I put her body in the bag of holding, or is that okay?
Fritz, Filmar, do you guys think one of you could stay behind Fritz, one of your soldiers, do they potentially stay behind in one of the quarters to look after her body until we deal with this matter?
Bring him behind to watch over Dara.
Can you say that again?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I can leave Krayer behind to watch over Dara. Because Misha's already a bit.
Yeah. I don't think it's smart to leave someone alone.
We'll make sure to find a room where they don't seem to be visiting. I suggest as we put them potentially in the royal bedchamber, where they have close access to the escape route, which doesn't seem to be known. They can hide inside that tunnel if push comes to shove.
Krayer just takes a step forwards. Well, if the commander has ordered it, I'll do it.
Perfect. Now.
Arisa at this point takes up Dara's body and starts carrying it towards the royal bedchamber.
Yep.
All
right. By the way, is any of the bodies still alive, or did they all die? I can't remember.
All die.
Yeah, they
all die.
Like, you can investigate to see if there are any signs of life, but as far as you can tell, when the blood gems popped, they died, and all of them were popped by Isidore except for the child.
Was it Filmar or
was told to?
Yeah. Execute the kid. Told by a storm actually to execute a kid. Funny enough.
It was Storm's suggestion, but Fritz was the one who gave the green light for it. So this is like the moral question of who is actually responsible. Who knows?
I am not.
Oh yeah, sure.
Is it the man who came up with the idea, the man who accepted it to happen, or the man who actually did it? I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually.
There are 3 points in this chain that can be blamed.
Well, one of them led the crusade for it, but yeah. Anyway, so I go in and put Dara's body down upon the bed.
Right.
And we go through the hidden tunnel to the library, and then.
Well, before that, before Arisa leaves the room, she can be heard mumbling a few words in what seems, I don't know who would pick up on it exactly, but I'm assuming it would be noticed that it's seemingly 2 different languages.
Oh.
Or 3 different languages get spoken. It's first a mumbling in some very almost sounds quite rigid yet fluid language, but more like it's supposed to be written more than spoken. And she says a few phrases in Druidic, specifically. May the nature of this world no longer corrupt your soul, and keep watch over your body until it can be once more reunited with Earth. Then proceeds on to another language, which sounds more like more unknown to most of you, most likely. Proceeding to Undercommon, saying, "Now you will sadly not be able to fulfill your goals and dreams. But rest assured, I will not let them go unpunished." And lastly, a language sounding more divine.
This is 4 languages at this point.
4 languages, is it?
Yeah, because you...
I start Druidic, then go Undercommon.
Well, you said that there was another language, and then Druidic.
No, sorry, it was the same.
Okay.
It's
fine,
more...
Then it's the 3rd.
Yeah. And the 3rd one being a more like church bell, stating, May the divines watch over you and let you be in a better place, far away from the corruption of this earth. I curse thee for taking her away, but I will not abandon hope. She is, after all, I do believe, in a better place. As I say those last words, Arisa stands up and starts walking towards the hidden entrance. Alright.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're going towards the library. That is the
Through the
route
hidden
you're
tunnel.
taking, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, as you make your way through, you remember the guard patrols that are moving around outside. Are you gonna try to time your movements with that, or are you?
Yes.
Just...
Yeah. Did
As
your
per
spell
before.
did hide? Did
That's
your
one trace.
pass without trace? This go
That
away.
would
Let's.
probably have ended at this point.
Yes, it would have, because didn't we?
I don't know if you can concentrated on anything in combat, but
Like, I would have kept the concentration because I never got hit in that sense. But like, it's an hour, if I remember correctly. And
did
it's like,
you recast it
But-
after your short rest though?
no, exactly. We did have a short
Oh.
rest, didn't we?
Yeah.
so-
yeah.
And
no.
I think everybody was already in the library at that point, so
Yep.
No,
more than an
I
hour
did
would have
not
gone by.
recast
Yep.
it.
Yep. Okay. In that case, it has expired.
Mhm.
You can cast it again if you want to.
Yeah, I also now checked my notes. I have not. No, wait. Yes, I will.
Nice. So stealth checks, just because we want to move past the guard patrols on the second floor at least.
Okay.
So order is the same as before, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But now I'm alone in the back.
Minus two members.
Yeah.
So in that case, the marching order would be Arisa, Storm, Fritz, Filmar, and Tazio.
Yeah.
Yep.
Since you're now missing Dara and Krayer.
Hee.
Okay. So I'll take everybody's stealth rolls then. We can start with Arisa.
Yes, give me a second. Gonna feel great to actually have a dice for once. I have disadvantage, right? Let me check. Or is it dark enough?
Like,
Wait, the corridors is.
yeah, they're technically lit up. So you can
Do you
just-
want me to roll on both?
You know what, since it's past that trace, I can never remember what we do. Let's just skip the disadvantage this time because of the pass without trace thing and all.
Okay.
So,
Well, that was actually a nice roll. What did I have now again for stats? Right, I forgot I have negative. So that would be a total of. Right, pass without trace is plus 10, so
Plus 10.
16 without. So
26.
then 26, yes.
Storm,
21.
Fritz,
16.
16.
7.
And we'll say Tazio.
21.
By the way, Fritz, did you add your plus 10 to it?
Oh, no.
So
11,
26 then.
26. Yeah.
Cool. And then let's see about Filmar. I'll take that die. It's not a high roll, but it's still gonna be over 20, so that's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Never mind. I have 27.
Oh, well.
I added my dex and not my stealth for some reason.
Wait, you got 26? Or no, wait. Oh, I was looking at the
I
wrong...
added only
no,
dex, but I remember.
I thought you
stealth
got
is,
26. I was like, wait, how's that only one difference? But I looked at Fritz instead, so...
Yeah. 27.
Let me just check real quick what...
Because my dex is plus 9.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, Fillmore gets a 27 despite rolling a 9.
Oh, never mind. 28, but who cares?
28. That's
Stone of luck.
I do care because now you're the highest. Otherwise, you would have been tied with Fillmore. Okay. So you stand there by the door. I'm guessing Storm is probably the one who tries to figure out when the guards have passed by because he's the one who hears the best. You hear the patrol pass and you signal the others. Arisa, you slip out first. Storm, you follow soon thereafter, followed by Fritz, Filmar, and lastly Tazio, kind of trying to keep an eye on whatever's behind you. As you're moving through the the hallway. Or where are you headed next?
We are heading down
Right.
towards his bedchamber.
Yeah.
As
Safely. Yeah.
when they pointed it out, as I did read a lot of it, it is the logical place.
Yeah, I mostly just wanted to know that if you're heading straight for that. So
Yes.
you start heading back towards the stairs. You turn to your right, and then you continue walking. And as you turn back to your left, and you see the gates to the throne room. At this point, you see there's no sign of the guard patrol, but you see kind of like trying to stealth around. There is some sort of elf man. It's
I
just like
fucking
Wait,
hate it.
where
I
are we at this
fucking
point?
hate
Are
it.
we in the?
I
Are we
fuck-
by the
you've
storage
just
or?
no, you've turned like you're still on the upper floor, and
Upper
you
floor.
now turned so that you're like right outside the throne room's main entrance.
Okay,
elf
so
out
we
of
just turned,
everything.
so we're by the grand staircase.
Yeah, kind of, but like around the corner on the right side of that.
Oh,
Like,
okay, so we're.
You and
We're
Storm, are just like peeking around.
Oh,
And
we're
you see
peeking
this-
around to see the main door to the
Yeah,
to the throne room.
that's
Got
what I
it,
said.
got it.
And you see
I
like
pulled my
right outside
crossbow.
there's this elf who's like stealthing and seems to try to kind of like open the throne room, but realizes that it won't budge.
I pull my. Who are you?
Yep, Leon, if you'd like to explain what your backup character looks like.
Oh, so that's why
Yep.
you were here.
Elf out of everything.
So explain
The
what they
character-
see more than just an elf.
Yeah. The character turns around and hold on a quick second when I'm just gonna look through. If I have, oh shoot, I don't have the appearance wise. Oh what? Oh, thank God it is there. You see in front of you a half elf with long brown hair, brown eyes. Seems to be of the young, somewhat young. Carrying a bow on his back.
Oh my fucking god. What
He
the
looks-
hell have you chosen?
Oh fucking hell! I think I know.
Looks towards you. 'Tis I, the greatest marksman of them all, the most handsomest smile, and the second best chef.
Why
I
do I
am
know
the
this
famous-
character?
One
And
shot.
I am the famous Silas.
Ah!
Yeah, I
Or-
fucking knew it.
He's
For
canon.
context for the
No.
stream, we played a one shot off stream. It was probably close to a year ago at this point, maybe like 8-9 months ish,
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
god,
good.
Brad.
where they were in a different part of the Dawn world doing a bit of an adventure. That one shot was set about 3-ish months prior to this. So Leon's character in that one shot was Silas, and has now made his official canon appearance.
I like-
What is your
with you and the weird elf rangers?
what is your motivation, Silas, to be here?
Ah, glad you
Uh,
asked, of course. I am here for the
At this
legendary
point, I
quest.
actually grab Silas and actually take him. Like first, it's I can't remember what it's called, but you know when you take your arm like running and just basically take him by the throat from like the inside of your arm to drag him off into a side room and try holding his mouth in.
Okay,
Actually
what
seems to be-
room are you going for?
I am going for, as it is kind of to get with the whole strength and everything, as I am not the most athletic if he's gonna fight this against. I am thinking it's gonna be easier to go for the room right next to the throne room. There is a presumed to be a storage room. Oh right, no, that's not. Yeah, I would probably take him in, then turn him around instead. Sorry, and take him into the presumed storage room right next to the throne room, the one we were by the corner. So
What is
straight south of the royal bedroom. It has a wall bordering the royal bedroom and the throne.
the little
Yes.
room On the
So
right, sorry.
straight navigational
Just kind of
east and
point out.
off
You
turn
still have to pull him like 15 feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's like
Unless if he resists, I'm gonna pull him 15 feet. Like if he just
I'm
basically don't.
gonna point out that my characters has really, really sucky strength. So even your strength.
Well, that would be you could use your dex for this.
Dex though, yeah.
Well,
Of
like
course
it's
I'm gonna
really really sucky. I can't remember your stats anyway, but like my character is not that strong.
What are you doing?
So nat 20 on that.
Nice.
Okay, so you instantly just get that like.
Yeah,
I say,
Arisa,
"Shut
you
the
jump,
fuck up."
you jump for him. He just takes a step to the side, like dodging under your arms, and pulls out his
Arisa.
bow and aims it at you. Apparently,
Hold
Arisa, you're a
it,
druid.
hold it.
Shut the fuck up!
There's no need for violence.
I have no need to destroy you, for I am here for the honorable
At
quest.
this
of
point, he
defeating-
seems to be raising his voice again, so I try once more just to at least put my hand over his mouth to silence him.
Storm,
Yeah,
you
that
can hear the next guard patrol coming closer.
We must move, lads. I start moving down the stairs.
Right.
Silas, join us to kill the Isidore if you like.
Otherwise, you
Well,
probably
Silas
die.
has heard why I'm trying to, put my hand over his mouth. Just shut the fuck up. Okay, well, if it seems to be calming down his voice, then I will take my hand off. But either way, I will try to be leading him either towards down the stairs, or depending on what guards, how long it takes, we'll be leading him towards a safest room.
Well, after some while of you holding your hand over his mouth, he's just gonna give up on his long, honorable speech. So he's just gonna be silent.
Down the stairs.
How long did it take until you start being silent? Because that depends on if we have time to go down the stairs, or we have to continue
Well,
around.
like you're pretty much closest to the stairs out of any place.
Yeah,
that you
but
could
if he
go,
refuses to move while he's speaking, and I'm holding his hand,
Nah,
Then-
I'm okay with moving while speaking.
okay, well then I'm taking you down the stairs with us then, just keeping you quiet
Okay, Silas,
I would-
roll a stealth
while
check.
being fucking crying during this point still.
You want me to roll a stealth check?
Yeah.
Plus 10, I
I'm
imagine.
not- I'm gonna check if you can apply it to somebody who wasn't in the area.
No, I'm
initially.
it does say designate. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, it depends how you want to treat it, because some spells when you pick and choose that you have to, let's say Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion, even though we usually play without rules, you have to declare it at the beginning, and the state you have to declare it at the beginning when you cast it. But this one doesn't state whether or not you need
Yeah,
to.
it doesn't say that it has to be when you're casting it, so I would allow you to.
Okay,
But-
as soon as he seems to be coming with us, then I will pick him with Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, so you get your plus 10 to that.
Yes. And leave no magical traces.
Leon,
So,
if you understand this was a bad character to choose to join the
I
party,
love
right?
that it's the character he picks.
So Silas, what did you roll?
22 total then.
Okay, where in the marching order do you go? I guess after Arisa then, since Arisa is
Yeah,
kind of pulling
probably.
you around. Okay, so Silas and a 22. Cool.
Cool.
In that case, yes. So you start making your way down the stairs. As you get there, or as you're almost at the bottom, you can kind of hear how another guard patrol is passing by or approaching on the first floor.
On the first floor.
Yeah, on the
Will
floor
we
you're
have
headed
time?
to. Like,
Nice.
you know that the first floor is basically just like a long corridor with not really anywhere to hide, and they seem to be already moving towards the stairs. So if you were to leave the stairs, you would have to expose yourselves by basically stepping right in front of them.
Yep. Get ready to ambush some guards, lads. I hold my action to attack when they cut the corner.
Okay,
So-
at this point, even as soon as we start going down the stairs, I will also start whispering a bit to, especially when he starts to be coming down, to fuck, I'm now lost his name. The ranger.
Silas.
Silas, thank you. To Silas, just saying like, we can take this later. Just help us for now. We need to be stealthy, and when they come,
at this point, they become visible. So,
leave.
Storm, you were the only one who stated that you wanted to hold your action.
No,
for it.
Marcus did.
Oh, you did? Okay, I missed that, but I'll allow it.
I wouldn't hold my action even if I had the time to state it.
So the two of you will get surprise attacks onto them.
Is
We'll start with the
19 a hit?
Storm. A 19 hits.
Lovely.
I will cast Firebolt.
Okay,
20 to hit.
hits.
Oh, no, 21 actually.
Hits.
18 damage.
Okay, so Storm, you leap out and you just land, plunging your sword straight into the neck of one of these guards who just instantly collapses. So, what is the damage?
11 damage from
That
my
is
fire.
exactly enough.
Nice.
The firebolt streaks past the rest of you and hits another guard straight in the head, just disintegrates the entire skull in a half a second, and it just collapses as well. At this point, I would like for everybody to roll initiative.
How many is left?
You see now that there are 4 more.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
Damn, I roll good.
Damn, Silas.
Damn!
I'm glad to see that I'm still great at rolling initiatives.
Damn.
I think you were not serious right there.
Serious about sarcasm.
Serious sarcasm.
Okay, so Tazio, what did you get?
23.
Storm.
14.
Silas.
25.
Fritz. What was that?
14.
14?
I'm first.
Fritz, do you accept to let Storm go first?
But I have high dex.
Yeah, but you can still debate it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
First.
The what
Nice.
now?
Cheers.
Okay,
We'll allow Storm to go first.
great.
Nice. You like hear the mic go like.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is a natural 20 from Fillmore.
Oh, now
Which
he's flexing against the guards.
puts him after Silas. So that is, 24. And then Arisa, what did you get?
I got 19, not 20. But yes, of course I got not 20 here.
So you're probably gonna wipe this encounter pretty quickly. Silas, you go first though.
Yes.
Arisa kind of like lets you go, I would assume, for you to pull out your bow, ready an arrow. I assume that is what you're going to do.
Yeah. Yes. Just a quick question. There's one guard in front of us, and there's a cluster of guards like up front. Or they all clumped together in one group.
I mean, they're all like walking in a unit, so they're like 2 with 3. Like there would be 3 rows of like 2 soldiers that are marching.
All right.
However, the
All right.
first 2 are dead, so I'd say you'd probably have to step a bit to the side to get an angle on this,
Alright.
but it's within what you can move, so there's no problem.
So if I were to use a bursting arrow and aim for the one in the middle, I could be able to take out all of them.
It's 10 feet, right?
Yep.
Yes, then it would hit all of them.
All right. Let's go for the bursting arrow on the guy in the
Okay.
middle.
I think that's the saving throw for the others, right?
Yep.
What
It
type
is.
of saving throw is it?
I'm gonna
Dex.
take a quick. I think it is. Let's see here. It is. Where does it say here? Oh no! You just take the extra damage.
Oh,
Apparently.
okay. Well, sure.
Well, is 16 enough to hit the guard in the middle?
It is exactly enough.
All right.
There isn't really an exact middle, but they're all within 10 feet of each
All
other.
right.
so-
All right.
You just hit the first one that you can see, kind of.
Okay, so the one in the middle takes 23 damage,
Dead.
and all the other guards take 10 force damage.
Oh.
One off.
There are now 3 guards standing at 1 hit point each.
That's amazing. Taz, take care of them. Right?
Actually, because it's 10 feet.
Yeah.
You'd probably hit Storm as well.
Well, he can just take the one furthest away then.
Huh?
Then you would have to shoot behind, and then there would be cover, so the attack would miss.
What
I mean,
the actual fuck? Did Silas just shoot
yeah,
Storm?
I think Storm would take
10 damage. 10 force damage.
You can uncanny dodge it.
What, will the guards do more damage? Yeah, they will be dead, so yeah, I guess I uncanny dodge it. Jesus Christ. This fucking dude.
So, Storm, you just kind of like managed to dodge to the side, but there's still some just blast.
Angry glance at Silas.
Filmer is gonna run up next and take his first attack. That is natural 17. Just plunges his sword into one of them, then continues on to the next. That is
Come on.
high enough. That is natural 2.
Rip. Okay, Taz, let's go. Kill them both.
Which brings
I
you to
don't have
Tazio.
AoE.
AoE.
I don't have a small AoE.
Well, there are 2 of them left standing.
Yeah. So I
Can't
just
you
blast one with fireball.
Oh, you can't do 2 things?
Okay.
Oh, man.
It's not Dara,
That's-
you would have been able to
It's
do
not
2
Eldritch Blast, exactly.
15.
15 total.
Yeah, to hit.
Damage
Misses.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Rip,
16.
you missed.
Armor class 16. So the firebolt goes wide, which then brings us to Arisa's turn.
Yes.
There are 2 guards left standing.
2 guards left standing, and is any one of them bloodied or?
They are both at 1 hit point each because of the blasting
it.
arrow that just.
I
exploded them.
just take out. Actually, fuck it. I just fucking punt them. The first one.
Punch.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Ferocity. So I guess roll to hit.
Yes.
Oh!
That's,
Your hit chance would
what?
probably be a +1, I think.
Yeah, it's the strength, right?
Yeah, it would be strength plus.
Wait.
No, you're.
Would like for
I think you get your proficiency still.
quick ruling right now?
Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's a +1.
Okay,
or
strength,
2 or whatever.
Yeah,
Is your
that
proficiency
would be-
bonus right now? Is it +3 or 4?
+3.
Okay,
3.
yeah, then it's +1 to your attack rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So that would be a 15 total. Is that a hit?
No,
And that's a
it
miss.
does not hit.
Perfect.
So you run
Then-
up, you throw your fist, misses.
I basically just charge at him in the fucking hapless rage.
Okay, well, that is all you can do.
Yeah.
So.
And
Storm.
I have to leave just for
Let's go.
2 minutes. Somebody's at the door.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nat 19 is a hit.
Hits. You
First one.
Slice the throat open on one of them.
And bonus action, Nat 20. Nice. Nat 19 and Nat 20.
On the second attack, as you slit the throat of the first one, you plunge your second weapon into the other one's gut and just pull up, just completely splitting it open. Fritz, you're just about to go in for the attack, seeing everybody just drop around you. It's kind of anticlimactic, to be honest.
Oh yeah, holy shit, that's anticlimactic.
Everybody got to act except Fritz.
Lol.
Oh man.
Fillmore.
No, Fillmore was
Fillmore.
second. He killed one of them.
Oh yeah, right, it did.
Hey, can we clean this up somehow? I can put the bodies in the bag.
I've got you covered. Prestidigitation.
Nice! And I put the bodies in the bag.
Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah, sure.
Woo!
Wait.
Cute.
How heavy are they?
I mean, they're not.
With armor and everything.
They can't be too heavy.
Well,
Wait,
wait. How much?
There are five guards, right?
6.
Yep.
6. They should
Yeah,
at
actually, it's
least-
500 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And a
That-
guard should weigh
yeah.
more than 100
Each
pounds.
guard would be probably like 200 pounds.
Yeah.
okay. Well, then we
With the
put them
equipment.
inside a room somewhere. Yeah, we throw them into the red great hall.
Okay. Keep in mind, you have probably about a minute to do it.
Yeah, we do. Everyone, put the guards in the great hall, then to the safe room.
Okay,
While
so
Silas cleans.
Silas is
Wait,
focused on
Great
just...
Hall?
Well,
Red great hall.
you killed all of them, and
Oh,
now
you're talking about the
they're
blue
trying to...
Great Hall.
No, he's talking about
Nope.
the red.
Red. We're closer to the. Okay, we can put them in blue. Yeah, fucking.
You
put
are
them in
technically
blue
closer
instead.
to the red one, because they would be coming from that direction, and you ambushed them right as they came around the corner.
Yeah,
We'll
okay,
do it
so-
in the red one then.
So Silas, you're busy cleaning up. Make a perception check just to see if you miss any spots.
Oh damn.
Yes, the character with really bad
Oh
perception.
yeah.
I can help.
At 8.
Okay, you think you got it all?
Yeah.
Arisa, you would not really be able to help because your help would be needed to carry the bodies.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you're kind of in a hurry since the next guard patrol is...
Do I see Silas miss anything when I walk back to go to the safe room? Because my natural perception
Well,
is
the
quite
thing is,
good.
you'll probably have to, like, thinking about the time frame, the next patrol will probably round the corner in the next, like, 20 seconds or so.
Okay, yeah, so we just rush, yeah.
So you basically, like, Silas has time for, like, 3 prestidigitations, then he has to dash in for the room. All of you just, like, grab a body each, start dragging it, and then just dump it in there and wait for Silas to come in and then close the door behind you.
Do we have time to go almost to the storage or cut the corner, or should we go Blue Great Hall first? How does Storm feel about it?
Wait,
Before
can
the
you
next
repeat the question?
patrol?
Yep, cuts the corner.
Well, what you
We're
could
waiting.
do is wait for the next patrol to go by as well, because then you'll have a bigger gap where the patrol you just killed would be, so then you would have like 2 minutes-ish.
We'll wait in the Red Great Hall.
Presumably. We don't
That-
know if it actually takes just 1 minute
Well,
or
you,
2
you
minutes.
did some calculations last time that it was about...
Good job, Silas!
Two
Come here.
minutes to round the castle.
No, but there are probably like 3 patrols, judging by maths and stuff.
Yeah,
it's-
but if we wait for 1 patrol to go by, then it's still 1 minute interval, and then it's 2 minutes.
It's a little bit more than a minute between each, but look, I've done all the maths. I know
I'm
how...
just asking because
No,
it's also the players that are doing the math as well. So
I wave Silas into the Red Hall, and then I stand by the door and listen to see if they
And-
come.
I
I
actually
run
go
inside.
towards the blue hall
Okay.
from the inside corridor.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And
That's
start.
the perks of knowing the layout of the...
I
place.
actually wave towards the group, but specifically more towards Fritz and Filmar to follow me.
No, don't follow. If they notice something, they will be here and say something about,
Right.
oh, there's blood here. Then we ambush them as
Storm.
well. Hmm.
If I don't know if you actually understood what I meant, or if I'm going inside, so I'm going so I'm not going out into the like main corridor. I'm going into the the back
There's
corridor.
a service corridor connecting the both.
The blue and red
Yep.
chamber, if you remember that.
Yep.
So it's that part. So I'm basically planning on standing by the blue hall's door.
But Storm wants to ambush them if they say something about.
Alright.
They
Well, either way,
might-
my character's gonna go there.
Yep.
It is whether Fritz or Filmar does or anybody else. That's
Fritz, are you gonna follow Arisa?
I'll tell Fillmore to follow.
Hmm?
I'll tell Fillmore to follow.
Okay, so Arisa, Filmar just like salutes Fritz and then starts dashing after you.
I can't remember. In these rooms, isn't it dark here?
It is. So Fillmore and Fritz are blind. That is correct.
No, not Fritz. Fritz is not blind. He has the rock.
Yeah. So
Sure,
the torch,
but
so-
they're okay.
They
Assuming that-
he has the torch, like that he has, covered.
Fair. That would technically still be going.
Well, it ended after the short rest, and I did refine it. I was going to point it
Okay,
out when we left,
go.
but I assumed it was still
Well,
on. Otherwise,
Storm
I would-
listens.
I'd say since they're both in the pass without a trace, or since he's in the pass without a trace, I'd say he can see your markings and is able to follow that kind of.
Yeah, and I
by
can
being
lead him
close to
still
you.
with my hand, and I can lead him.
But Storm, I will say before you went into the room, you could see that there were some blood traces left that Silas didn't get just because of your high passive perception. We're gonna see if the guards notice.
Oh, let's see.
I want to state what I'm going to do once I'm there by the door.
Are you like making a run for it, or are you?
I am
Just, like, casually.
hastily doing it.
Okay,
But
let me figure out how everything is gonna work.
Not full sprint, but
Storm
light.
is of
I'm not walking
course-
slowly. I'm not kind of stealthy,
Right.
like full stealth.
But I need to just calculate the distance you need to walk,
Yep.
basically.
Storm is of course holding action if they say, "Oh, there's blood here" or something. Boom.
Like this, for me, this is kind of stressful
Yeah,
because of the fact that I've had to spend a lot of time trying to figure out exactly what my character would do for this
Okay,
entire
so
thing. And
getting
oh
to
my
the
God.
other room would be about 80 feet.
80 feet.
Yeah. So if you're moving at a regular like 30 feet per turn, that would be like.
Yeah, because we can't do half dash.
Well, you could
What-
dash and just choose to
Like,
take like 45 feet of movement, technically.
What? Well, if I do that, would I impose like a? Wait, pass without a trace when it comes to running doesn't do sound, right? Like-
It eliminates footstep sounds, so yeah, it wouldn't make a difference in terms of noise.
Yeah, well then I would probably. Mine would be 60, so I would probably say 50 feet of movement.
Okay. Fillmore is gonna struggle since he's in the dark, so I'm gonna see if
Or
can.
okay,
keep
how
up.
fast can he do without struggling too much? If I like
You could probably
hold
do
him
40,
40,
because it's
Could you do
difficult
fo-
enough to walk pretty much blind through a dark room as it is.
45, and like I'm holding my arms basically around his waist almost like to facilitate that speed. Or not waist, like underarm, so you don't trip properly.
Right, but it's still pretty
Yeah.
difficult just in terms
So
of like
40, that's
convincing
all.
yourself to move. Yeah, so I'd
Yeah.
say 40 is all you can do without having to roll. to
Then
see
we
the
do 40.
trips.
Then we do a 40 in like probably like.
What do you want to do
marksman.
when you get into the room? That's all I want to know.
Once I want to
to
get
the
into a
story.
room, of course, make sure that no one is there, like
Yep.
obviously,
still
but
empty.
that just would fit. But as soon as I get to the door, I want to basically, depending on what it is, I want to put my ear towards the ground, as the saying is, but no, towards the door, and potentially, if I am really unsure with the sound
So you want to go to the corridor door.
I want to go. Yeah, I want to go to the door out to the main hall.
Okay.
Or like
To the great-
main corridor
to the
to be
ground
able
hall,
to basically hear if they actually stand up to be able to ambush them
That,
from the
that
other
is
side.
going to be another 40 feet of movement.
Yes.
So, Storm. You're standing there by the door listening. You hear the guard patrol walk past the door, and you're holding your breath, and then you hear one of the guards say, "Hey, there's some blood here."
Boom! Door open. Crossbow in
Okay.
face.
So, Arisa, make a perception check, because this would happen pretty much exactly when you get to the door.
Perception
So,
check. Yes.
Otherwise, you might miss the first round. But Storm, you do get the attack. It is on surprise.
What's my perception now?
Not 20.
Not 20. Okay. Everybody can roll
17
initiative.
total. 17 total.
Okay, yeah, I'd say you hear this, so you get to act the first round as well.
Nice.
So yeah, everybody roll initiative. Storm is the only one who has time to get the surprise attack on round 0.
What's with my initiative going high?
What is with me rolling really over the top with Silas, except for perception?
Because it's Silas. You always rolled over the top.
44 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a
You
lot.
shoot your crossbow bolt. It just goes like straight through the helmet that this one guard is wearing, and just like comes out the eye on the other side. Okay, so that should be that, and then we'll take perception or initiative, not perception.
Perception, okay.
Tazio.
Oh shoot!
13.
Silas.
23.
Oh my god.
Storm.
19.
Fritz.
A whopping 5.
Okay. So Fritz with a 5. Then we'll go for Fillmore real quick. There's a natural 2 this time around.
Oh,
So Fillmore gets a total of 6, just
lovely.
barely before his sergeant. And then Arisa, what did you get?
Sergeant.
18.
Okay.
Sergeant as.
Arisa, despite your bad dexterity, you rolled high.
Yes, I rolled a 20 and a 19, and it
Yeah.
worries me because we have a combat fucking coming
So,
up.
Silas, you are able to act first. You see Storm kick the door open and jump out, just like shooting a well-aimed crossbow bolt straight for a helmet. You're now able to push through and get out into the hallway to take your shot as well.
Yeah. I don't
Shoot
hit.
me this time. Nice, that's what I said. Nice.
Well, I suppose. Baba. Nah, I'm probably gonna, if I can aim without hurting Storm, or you know what, even if I hurt Storm, I'm gonna do a bursting arrow.
Okay, so you burn your second bursting arrow.
Of course.
Okay, so
I
roll the
take it.
damage.
I'm gonna first have to roll to see if I hit. Yeah, 29 hits.
That does hit.
Oh, unfortunately, not as much damage on the guards. All the other guards take 6 force damage, and the one I hit takes
Okay.
16 damage. So,
So one of them drops, leaving the 2 ones in the back having dropped. 4 of them still stand. They took 6 damage, you said.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Then I jump back into my into that little room and just hide out there.
Sure. With that, we are coming to Arisa. You are on the other side, but you hear the commotion that is starting outside.
I got a 19. So it's my turn.
That's right. It's because I thought that you already went because of your round 0
Yeah,
thing. So no,
understandable.
that is right. Storm, you're able to load a second crossbow bolt or charge, depending on what you're trying to do.
Yeah, wait, I pull up my swords instead and walk to them.
Okay, with your infinite free actions, you quickly just put the crossbow away, pull out your
Yeah.
swords, and start running towards them.
15 is a miss.
15 misses, I'm afraid.
That's a hit though.
So second attack hits.
More than 11 damage. Nice.
You jump for the first one, it dodges to the side, and so you take the opportunity to just sweep again, I guess, for the same guy, and just stab upwards as he's trying to dodge down, and you just like impale his head from under the chin. And that one drops, so now there are 3 guards left standing, and now we're moving on to Arisa.
Yes. Thank you.
So you're
As to
getting flank on this.
Yes. As to conserve stuff, not are any of them bloody?
They're all bloodied because of
Yeah.
the bursting arrow again.
You're right.
Yeah, sorry. It takes a lot to keep track of. Yeah, I just unsheath my
Punch.
scimitar and run towards to attack.
I will point out, from your position, you would have to move about 40 feet to get to them.
Yes. Question is, wait.
Because they are on the side of the stairs where the blood is. That's kind of where they stopped. So they're much closer to the Red Great Hall.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't really have anything ranged, so I'll move. I will ready that. I will move 30 feet towards them, and I will be done by that.
Okay, so you're holding your action to attack if they get...
Holding my action to attack if I get an opportunity to do so.
Okay. Then Tazio, you are the last one.
Firebolt!
Or the next one. Yep, you
By
step
the way,
outside.
when I opened the door,
you-
or I did not slam it open
Well,
either, like.
right.
No, but just not to make excessive sound. So like,
No, I
if
understand.
it weren't
I understand
like obvious,
12 points of
if they
damage.
didn't obviously see us, they
that.
shouldn't.
Did you hit though?
It was an 18, so
Yeah.
I think I hit.
Cool. Yeah, so you burn another one. You see the storm. You're close enough to see how the eyes kind of start boiling as this one is hit.
Nice.
Um,
Not a very nice sight.
which then brings us to the guards, the two last remaining ones. Since Storm is the only one who's like really close to them,
Yep.
they are just gonna go up and flank you and try
Yep.
to take you out. So the first one goes in to stab you with a spear. I think that hits because that's a natural 15.
That should be it.
So that's 18 total.
Nice.
The second one goes in for a hit as well. That is another total of 18.
Oh, damn.
They are only holding their spears with one hand though, so it's less damage than if they were...
Uncanny dodge the first one.
Okay, unlucky, the second one does more damage.
Fuck!
4 damage have to 2 on the first,
Yep.
6 damage on the second, so 8 total. As both of them from each side just stabs you with their spears as you're still trying to pull out the sword from the one that you impaled the head on.
Yep.
And then after that we have
More.
Filmar's turn. Oh no, is Fritz not gonna get to act this turn either?
Again! The sergeant!
No, actually he will, because Filmar is gonna have to bonus action dash to get to them. So he's only gonna be able to do one attack.
If he get natural 20, he gets both of them.
He's gonna flank with you, Storm, so it's not really gonna
Oh,
work. Then
well,
have
he
to throw-
throws his...
No,
Not 20, not 20, not...
that is a 16 plus
Oh.
something. So he just stabs one of them, just like in the throat. It drops as well. Fritz, now you finally get to act. I'm
Let's
sorry, buddy,
go!
that it's taken this long, but there's one guard left standing.
Does he
Well,
have
rush.
the movement?
He's a fast boy and he's closer to
Oh
the
yeah,
guards
oh yeah.
than
But
the
no,
others
he's
were.
not. Oh yeah,
Well, he was
but-
with you.
but only with rage.
No, he
Isn't
still has 40 feet, without
Oh.
or 45.
Bruh!
Yes, a lot more when he's raging.
Nice.
So
I run up towards him and start swinging with my lunar sword.
Let's see, does he
right,
hit?
so you run
this
up,
time?
make your roll.
Ooh, 25.
Nice. Easy
That
game.
hits.
He's
With
dead.
that blow, you just charge up, running. It turns towards you in the last second, and you just, with a clean swipe, sever the head. It just pops off and rolls away down the hallway.
Yeah.
So, with that, again, you're probably gonna have...
All the bodies to the red hall.
We're just gonna
Silence,
have a
do your
big
thing.
Yeah, it would probably be about 35 seconds-ish until the next patrol roll.
Oh,
rounds the
even
corner.
less?
Well, I kind of misspoke last time because there's only like so much time before they round the corner. Like they pass by a certain point about once per minute.
Okay. Stop with what you're doing. Go to the corner and we ambush them when they cut the corner instead. All ambush. We go to corner. I go to corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same.
Does everybody follow?
Yeah.
I'm out of bursting arrows, and I'm just gonna hide there with them.
Okay.
Question.
I put my
wait,
crossbow.
I have a question. These guards, when they are human, or
Yeah,
Yep.
they're
Yep.
normal people that appear to be under some charm effect.
how many? What's it called? How many bracers? I would say like wall bracers, probably, or candles. Are there on the?
Enough to
Well,
keep the entire corridor lit.
But if I were to
properly.
snuff one out right by the corner when they come around, would it be enough to cause only dim lighting, or would it
Yeah,
become
it would
dark?
be dim probably, because
Alright.
the corridor is pretty well lit
Yeah,
to make
I
sure
assumed
that.
as much. Yeah, never mind then. Well, then I ready as well with my scimitar near the front by Storm.
So you all hold your actions, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The question is, do I want to hold my sword or my bow? Because
I mean, you're only gonna be able to make one attack either way.
yeah, so I'm gonna hold my bow and instead, because it would be kind of fucked, because everyone won't be able to be at the front, like jumping and do with this. So
Yeah.
instead, when they are coming to the range persons, I will count down and then jump and shoot the crossbow instead. So the Tazio and Silas, for example, can shoot. So we get 3 shots instead.
Instead of having so no melee capability first, but only ranged. But we get
Yep.
all 3 ranged. Got it.
Yep.
So I will be standing there by the front, being ready to walk
Fritz,
out.
Filmer, and
afterwards.
Arisa are standing kind of to the side, preparing. We're waiting for the signal, I guess.
Somewhere there, when they're like 20 feet, 15 feet away, we.
Okay, so question:
boom,
are you still going into a room, or are you just standing like right around the corner?
right around the corner.
Okay.
I would.
So here's the thing: since you can't move on a held action,
Okay.
the melees, there would probably only be one that would be within range to actually make an attack on the surprise round.
Yeah, but that's what I said. Fuck the melees. We only go range.
Okay, but like one, I would say the one
Okay,
still is
one.
able to.
Oh yeah, you can think like that. Is that yeah.
One
we
is
do
like
that.
right in the front and can
Yep.
just like wait for your things to go past and then like strike out. I'm assuming
Yep.
it'll be Fritz.
Yeah, Fritz, you
safe
stand
bet.
at the corner. Yeah, nice.
Because then Fritz can pretty much like hit the first attack to just like drop one, and then as the others keep coming, the rest of you just unleash your ranged things. Okay,
Yep.
so as they round the corner, Fritz, you go first. Make an attack roll on advantage since they are surprised. How much?
18, I think.
18? Okay. So roll the damage for that. Without the radiant or the rage bonus. Just like the regular. How much?
11.
11?
Yeah.
That is exactly enough. As they round the corner, the first unfortunate guard faces Fritz's axe that is just plunged straight into the face, just creating a dent. As it drops, the other ones are now exposed. The 3 of you, the ranged group, can unleash your
Natural
things.
20.
Let's go.
Probably obliterates one, but roll the damage just to be sure.
Okay,
Is it
Yeah.
like double ones or something?
double
Mine's-
tens.
Okay, this time the firebolt just completely melts one of them. Like it just turns into dust.
40
Nice.
damage, man.
Storm, what did you get?
20 to attack and more than 11 on
Okay,
damage.
another one drops. Silas, last one.
Natural 1.
Arrow goes wide. 3 of them still standing. So now all of you roll initiative again.
Yep. Come on. Nice. The arrow goes fuck.
Well, that's more what I expect to see.
You know.
Wait, natural 1 with advantage, Mr. Silas, you little dum-dum.
Wait,
Oh, there was the ring advantage as well.
I mean, yeah, it's still a surprise.
Yep.
Oh, then it would have been a natural 20.
Big difference. So yeah, just roll the damage to see if
Does they cancel
demolish
each other
one of
out
them.
or not when it's advantage?
It's on an advantage.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Nice.
Okay, so another one drops. That means there are 2 of them left. Fillmore just got a natural 20 on his initiative.
Let's go.
The second one for the session. So Tazio.
21.
These initiatives are fucking great.
Storm.
20.
Silas.
18.
Oh my god.
Fritz.
Under 20.
How much?
13.
It's going in order as well.
And then
Arisa.
Arisa.
10.
Oh my god! It went in order! What the fuck?
And what
Yeah.
what did the guards get? 9!
Fuck! Yes!
It
Oh
went
my god,
Fillmore, Tazio,
Oh.
me, Silas,
That is
Fritz,
actually
Arisa.
If
perfect.
somebody
That-
actually cares to clip that, that's perfect.
That
Oh
is
my
100%
god.
the dream for the DM trying to write the initiatives.
Damn.
There's no thinking involved. You just go next,
Yeah, exactly.
next.
Tab.
Okay, so Filmer is gonna go first. Let's see if he can just end this on round 1. So he's gonna run up and make 2 attacks. He does not end it on round 1, but he hits one of them. So let's see. That is going to be not enough to one-shot it because he doesn't have advantage. But he is going to do. Let me see here. There we have it. 7 damage to one of them. And that is going to end his turn. So Tazio, you're up next.
Ooh,
Fillmore walks kind of to the
natural
side.
one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Tazio's attack goes wide, which brings us over to Storm.
Do I have enough movement to walk up to them?
I mean, you could
without
bonus
dashing?
Since you are ranged, I would assume you stayed back enough, and these are like
Yeah.
the back line.
How many is left?
2. 1 is bloodied.
Okay, nice. Yeah, then I don't have to do it. The one that's not bloodied, I aim for.
Okay.
That is a 17. Nice.
Hits. And I'm guessing you stand like at least.
Oh, I'm dumbass. Can I go for the one blooded instead? No, I can't.
No.
Shit! Because I don't have sneak attack. I'm dumbass. Yeah, 8 damage.
Okay, so the other one takes 8 damage. They're both very close to death.
Yep.
Neither of them is dead. So Silas, you're up next.
I'm just gonna point out that since my character actually is a fighter, I have extra attack. So,
So what?
23 on the first one.
Then you
and
could have
I
used your extra attack on the sneak round as well.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
thing is, I don't want to waste arrows too much. That's the.
Right.
And is 18 a hit?
18 hits.
13 on the first attack, and 12 on the second attack.
Storm doesn't grab his arrows.
Both
so-
of them are dead.
Bolts. They're called bolt.
And so with that, kind of thinking through your math, that should be the last patrol on this floor.
Perfect. Let's go to the safe room.
Quick question to the DM: if I were to just collect my arrows, do we still go with the rule in the player's handbook with half your arrows you can
Yeah.
get up?
Yeah.
Okay, then I just
You
quickly.
can take mine as well.
They're
Those
different
are
types of
doesn't care.
ammunition.
It's bolt.
A bolt
Those
is
are
like a
cross-
short little thing that you just load into the crossbow.
You can't put them in a
Yeah,
long.
even
Oh,
if,
yeah,
even if
right.
you have a full size bolt, it's still like
it's a different type. Like
it's still
the-
fletched in a completely different way.
Yeah.
I'll be right with you. Go get for the study room. While they walk for the safe room, I mean, I take 4 eyes if I can from the bodies.
I actually,
Okay.
if I could, does it seem like they have like a coin purse or something on them?
Now.
The guards.
Yeah, like an obvious coin purse. Apart.
You take like a quick moment to look around. Not that you can see.
Yeah.
They were
I assume
probably
it's like-
stripped of them.
Yeah.
when they
What
were
type
charmed.
of eyes do I get? Or are they miscolored?
Well, they are human eyes, so they would be something on the list. Let me roll and see here.
Green? Purple?
So you are in Bellerin, so the chances would be okay. Let's see.
Nice. Oh,
Okay.
blue?
That was a high roll on the first one on the D100. That would be a 92. So you find one with green eyes. And then the other one you check is an 88, so that would be blue. That's kind of a jackpot right there.
Damn.
So you get 2 green, 2 blue.
Very nice, very nice. Then I, go after the others.
Okay.
Yeah. I too follow after because I was there and taking my arrows.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yep. So Storm and Silas are kind of left behind a little bit. The other ones start going ahead. Arisa, do you still take charge?
Yes.
What is your passive perception?
Passive perception 15.
15. Okay. And you have not taken any damage, so your concentration is still up.
Only people within 30 feet of me have the passive
Yeah,
perception.
no, I know that, but you know, since you're still moving with the group that is going ahead, the other ones are just staying behind, so that's not as bad. Okay, let me just get the map here. So you would be moving that way. Okay, so once you get to the corridor, that you know that the safe room is kind of like located within. You look.
We saw a guard there last time.
But things have changed.
Oh shit.
You kind of carefully peek around the corner, and instead of seeing the 2 normal guards with the 2 fiendish hounds, the hounds are gone, and in their place you see the plate armored vampire looking woman who was riding the bat when you took down the monolith.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
The guards are still there.
Question. So the guards are there. Is the seemingly the same guards that were with the gargoyle, or is it the same guards that were before?
Hard to tell. I mean, they all look the same. They have helmets on.
Okay, so they weren't different, seemingly different ones.
No, these are just like the city watch kind of charmed guards that you've been fighting in the corridor.
The dogs aren't there. The dogs aren't there. Does there seem like any sign of obviously that they left in any particular direction, or is it normal?
With your passive perception, without like exposing yourself too much, I will say no. You can't really tell.
Can I look at just the intersection? You know, the Y intersection.
You can do that.
Specifically there, it's more maybe it would be scratch marks or something. I don't know what.
Make an investigation check, or an investigation check. At this point, Storm and Silas kind of around the corner and see Arisa looking.
I look out the corner as well. I see that.
Yes.
You said investigation. Total 20.
20. No signs of the dogs walking away.
Okay.
Storm, as you're looking around the corner, what is your passive perception? Is it 17, right?
18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
You look around the corner and you see one thing that Arisa didn't see. You see 2 piles of ash that are just like thinly scattered around like where the guards are standing.
Damn.
Oh.
Then I turn to the house. Pass and Silas, surprise them with held action. My arrows won't do shit against them.
Huh?
And I like so they move in front.
Clearly,
and that
the perfect archery.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so we're probably gonna
map cam.
I'll say we'll need the map for this part. So
nice.
Let me just.
May I just add something, because it's been a while since I've forgotten. How's the vulnerable? You said, are you still bloodied?
Yeah, Tazio would still be.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
fucked
rough.
up.
How bloody?
Like
just about?
No.
Because I can't remember. Like,
I'm like in between blooded and down.
would your character have actually noted that he might need a rest or something like that?
I mean,
No.
you
You
wouldn't
wouldn't really care.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
And
we don't
you
have
couldn't
time.
really tell without a thorough medicine check
No,
what
that,
you didn't
it's
do. So
not to me. It's more if he would have like
I
shown
mean, no,
it.
he thinks it's more important to move on
Okay.
instead of like.
Second
resting.
question, just real quick. When we were reading up on the thing, I can't remember with the vampire and him going back to his lair. Will he be weakened for a while, or is it? How was it now again?
you're not sure.
Did we read? We
You
didn't
wouldn't
read it
really
specifically.
know that much.
Yeah, thank you. And then lastly, who seems to be the weakest member currently in the party when it comes to who's the most risk of getting killed again?
Me.
You get DM can't ask that.
No,
Answer
I'm not
that.
asking the DM. I'm asking
Realistically
the party.
speaking, it would be Tazio because
While we
he's
have
the
a
squishiest
break, the DM.
person who is the most
at the
injured.
moment.
So
Okay.
Nice.
I was never asking the DM that. I directed one question towards the DM.
I thought so.
I'm gonna do a big ass chromatic orb on that lady.
Oh,
I will shoot both the guards with my arrows because I'm special.
like the one thing I didn't prepare for this session was like maps.
Oh, rip.
Oof.
That gives me a good chance to actually start remembering what I'm supposed to do in combat. A bit more.
Now, here's the thing though. The corridor is only 5 feet wide. So for both of you to be able to get your attacks in, it's kind of a bit
I would duck.
If that's the case, then Silas doesn't get his, I'm gonna say.
Okay. Because
How's
I know
Filmar
you
looking,
want to,
Fritz?
but Filmar didn't take any damage.
Krayer, however,
Krayer was rough when you last saw her.
Yeah, but she is also not in.
Yep.
To our awareness, to how far as we are aware, she's not in danger.
As far as you're aware.
Yes.
Um,
At this point, then, if never mind. I just remembered who actually was taking action.
let me just make sure that I
Question then to
calculated this
the
correctly.
Tazio while he's calculating stuff. You have mage armor on, right?
Yep.
Which gives you what?
13.
13. Got it.
13 plus.
Yeah. So I have 24.
Holy
well, that's the difference.
fuck.
There's a difference there because, like, yeah.
Wait, you get 13 armor. You have
Well, the
only
base,
13.
the base is
Yeah.
13.
And what's Fritz and Filmar's armor class?
Wow.
16, I think.
16.
Yeah, you don't know Filmar's.
I had probably the lowest.
Arisa is the lowest.
Yeah, okay, but not if when she's in wild shape.
Then it depends
Depending on
the
which
shape,
one. Yeah. Can I get to roll soon? Because I'm
I
tired of
like the
charging.
grump shape.
Okay, let me just. I'm just being a bit of a perfectionist right now.
Like, my arms are getting tired, right?
Fake rolling.
yeesh,
Nice.
he's really holding it.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can't break it. Then I will get night 1.
I remember with Duru. When you
Yeah.
did that all the time, it became nat 20. I didn't understand. That was so fucked.
Yeah, that's why he spent half an hour just rolling that thing.
I think
Yeah,
we.
and then he's gonna throw it instantly every time we're in the boss battle, yes.
I think
Yeah.
Leon and I tried it once, and it kind of worked as well. So, busted
I'm
technique.
treading after the battle because one, what the consequences are, and then again, we're going to have to go into. Oh god.
okay, so let me just get some of the
speech
enemies.
I had in the
as
beginning.
well.
Might as well roll initiative at the moment.
Yeah, initiative. I'm rolling that.
I'm waiting for that roll.
Fuck.
Alright, I have advantage as well, so I can roll another one after this.
Nice.
If I fail. But that one won't be lucky.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make it
Okay,
luck.
so I'm gonna turn on the map cam now.
I wonder how the layout is gonna work out with this.
It's a bit scuffed, so we will see about it. Then where do I have it mapped? Yeah, I need to go to Discord. I need to. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Wait, there we go. Then we pick that. I haven't tried this before. I hope this is gonna work. And then we move over to map cam.
Nice.
So.
Oh, Silas! Let's go!
Are you okay with this order? Because obviously Tazio and Silas would be the closest. Silas, you could stand on this side as well. Oops.
Yeah, that would probably be
Where the
best.
fuck am I, though?
Shoot, where's Storm?
Oh yeah, I was about to move you in there, but then I was like, wait, how do we do the order? Okay, so Silas, you're on that side. Arisa would probably be next. And then, is it Storm before Fritz and...
Yeah, I assume so, but...
Are you all happy with this order then?
Yes. Indeed.
I would go for the plate armored lady,
Okay. So
even though she's in the middle.
Yeah, she would have a bit of cover, but you
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Wow.
Sure, go for it.
By it.
Make the roll.
Can I also ready an action?
I love I have advantage.
What?
Should have said that before.
Okay. No,
That's a nat 19.
Nice.
Okay.
So 27.
Nice.
That hits.
Yeah, right, I have to check the damage again. And I will do fire damage because
Sure.
that's what I like to do. That's okay. So, wait. I'm getting good rolls here, man.
Yeah, I hope you get a good initiative as well.
Wait.
That is probably the most important thing here.
Last roll,
What the fuck is going
every
on?
roll was above average.
Nice.
That's 34 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And if that was an advantage, if that was not 20, I would be very happy.
Yeah, understandable. Like 60 damage something.
Mm-hmm.
So, how much did you say that was?
66. 34 damage.
34.
Fire. Yeah. Oh yeah, initiative as well.
Good initiative, I hope.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. This gesture doesn't tell me good.
Well, I was just like, I almost dropped it on the floor, that's why I did that.
Well, it's a noble cause to give your life for.
Oh, okay.
Let me just get all of these things sorted out. Everyone should roll their initiatives in the meantime, in case it's
Already done.
Yep. Maybe someone hasn't, but
okay, so initiatives. Tazio, we'll start with you then.
24.
Oh ho!
So you just debated everybody.
Yeah.
Storm.
11.
Okay. Silas.
I too also had 11.
Who
I have
goes
higher
first?
I have a plus
Maybe.
5 index.
Oh my god!
So you both want to go first, then I guess it's Silas first.
Poor
Yeah.
Storm. Poor Storm. Trash.
Fritz.
I got a 15.
Okay. Then I'll just go for a quick check on Filmar. That is a 14. And Arisa.
I also have 15 total. I'm letting Fritz decide who goes first.
You can go first.
Roger that.
Okay. So 15 total. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think here. Yeah, no, that is... yes, more. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick change, but in the meantime, Tazio, you go first, so...
Who is after me?
Arisa would be next.
Arisa. Yeah, I will go. I will walk up to Fritz.
Fritz.
Fritz. Yeah. And then I would cast.
Haste.
No, Dragon's Breath on him. Wait,
The
Okay.
fuck
wait.
is this?
No, wait.
Isn't that a self-cast?
No, touch. Willing creature. I need just to see if it's a. Oh no! I will use it on Arisa, because it's an action and not a bonus action to do it.
What does it do?
You can take your action to for 1 minute blast out a 15-foot cone Dragon's Breath.
Nice.
You choose the damage type, right?
Yeah,
So-
and I will
Is it a
fires,
spell?
of course. Yes,
Yeah,
it's a spell.
Alright.
I will give it to you, and then I will
Fire breathing Aasimar.
go back. I will go
Nice.
behind Silas.
Okay, so you push your way past and make your
I
way.
just like tell Arisa that she can breathe fire on them now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move that there. So then, let's just make sure I don't have the wrong notes up in case it glitches. That means that is gonna end your turn, and that brings us to Arisa up next. So you feel this fire in your gut, as if you could unleash it at any given moment.
Do I pick the
It's a 15-foot cone.
the damage type? I mean,
No, it's
yeah,
fire.
I chose fire,
Yeah,
so.
no, sorry. Yeah, I step forward then, and actually use my action to breathe.
You walk all the way up.
That would be 15, right?
Then
Yeah, you will get all
reach
3
of
of them.
The furthest back, that's just a guard, right?
Yeah. The light gray ones are guards. The dark gray is the
Mm-hmm.
vampire with armor.
It's 3d6s, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I have the spell up.
Okay.
It's a dexterity.
Yeah,
save
no,
as
I
well,
walk
isn't it?
up all the way up. I will walk all the way up, and
Would they get a? Would she get a +1 on the fire damage because it's coming from me?
I
You know
guess
my stuff.
technically,
Well,
since,
yeah, usually it is
technically
actually.
Yeah. They add a +1 on your roll.
so and the dexterity saving throw, I'm guessing then is based
It's
also
mine.
on yours. Yeah,
Yeah.
the DC is yours.
Okay, so the plate armored one got a natural 20 on the dex save.
Yeah.
Well-
Half damage.
The other ones got like a 2 and an 11, so
Yeah, that's
yours
not
probably fail. So how much damage
Yeah.
is it?
Who rolls
Three.
the damage?
I'd
You
say
roll the
well,
damage.
I rolled the
Or
damage.
I can roll, or like it doesn't matter.
No, I
for
can
me.
roll.
no, we'll do Arisa.
Yeah.
So that is a 1, 2, and 4. So then, yeah, it's not plus anything other than
Yeah,
yours.
+1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In total, just +1.
Yeah, total +1.
Yeah, so
8.
8 in total. Yeah,
And
8
this
in
is
total
half
fire damage.
damage if you succeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That ends your turn then.
Wait, no.
No.
My question is, at this point, I would give them 3/4 cover, right? The enemy.
Well, they already have. Well, yes, the guard would now also be covered.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Also, it's a concentration up to a minute. So can I cast this multiple times?
Yeah,
with an
like
action.
it's
Yeah.
every action.
But I give them 3/4 cover right now. Okay.
Yeah.
You can make yourself prone. Would put you in a difficult spot, but you can do it.
But who has gone? Sorry, it's been.
You're the second one in initiative. You're
How
Yeah.
about
Tazio.
That's what I thought as well. And fucking hell. Yeah. Okay.
How about crouch?
Actually, bonus action. No, that's bonus. It's an action to disengage from me. Yeah. I straight up just let them do an attack of opportunity on the person, and I walk back to my original position.
No, you can only move this far.
Can I
So
move
it
this
doesn't
far?
really matter then.
Well, you can walk through her spot still. If it's Fritz's
Yeah.
turn, he can attack.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
actually do that. I will still move that. No, I will move one back.
Okay.
Did get attack opportunity, I suppose.
Yes.
Still attack of opportunity.
Unless they have spears.
Well, spears still have a 5-foot range.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that had 10 foot. Alright.
No, but it misses. That's a 7 to hit you. So.
Perfect. Amazing that he actually missed.
Then Fritz, you're up next.
First I'll rage and activate my lunar sword.
Okay. You can only use one at the same time though, because both are bonus actions, I think.
Okay.
And also, this is your last rage for the day. Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, right. Still the same day. Yeah, I'll just do the sword thing then.
Okay, so you activate the sword.
Yes,
I'm
and
just
then
gonna
I'll
double
take.
check. No, you know what? You have 4 rages now, so you'd still have 1 rage left after this. Because you used 2.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I still use the sword.
Okay.
Just the sword now.
And
then
you
I
just
yeet up to the.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet of movement to get there.
Yes. That's 17.
17 hits.
Oof, okay, nice. It's not very good damage though. It's a total of 10.
Is enough to kill it.
Oh, well, that's.
It's just a normal guard, so it just drops dead. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's the wrong one.
that's true.
There we go. You have 5 feet of movement left, so you can take your second attack if you move up, and
I'm gonna take my second attack.
so you move up
Yes.
and you swing again. This time for the plate armored vampire woman.
Total of 20.
That hits.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I feel so out of sync today.
It's okay.
15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage. And you did activate your sword, so that is important. So let me see, that is going to bring it to that. Alright. So as you swing around, that is all that you're going to be able to do because you've burned literally everything you have. Except reaction.
Yeah.
So up next is Filmar. Filmar is pretty much just going to move up here and not really be able to do anything else. He has no ranged attacks. So he's just going to leave some space for Storm. Silas, you go next.
All right. I move up in the middle. How much cover does the...
This is gonna be
Misfits.
3/4 at this point because there are 2 people in the way.
Right,
With
and
the
you can
risk
hit.
of hitting one of them, depending on what you roll.
Well, it's Silas. He would take the shot anyway.
Okay.
Yes.
I can't
If you
remember what
want
is it
to-
that actually is it the special splinter arrow that does the collateral, or is it just the whole?
It's just if you like miss.
It's
If you
just
get-
that people
Yeah,
are
right.
being the cover, so therefore
Yeah.
they should take the damage if you hit the cover range.
No, I'm not arguing against it. I like the system, but it's more like I couldn't remember what was the cause.
Natural 20. Again. Yeesh, he rolls good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Understand.
I remember.
When I
I remember your old characters. They did roll well.
Yeah, apparently I
I'm
just
guessing
have
you're
to...
aiming for the vampire woman.
Of course.
All right.
I don't think I get the guard there.
I mean, you
And-
could with a natural 20. It's technically possible.
Always a hit.
You know what? Why not? I'm gonna take out the guard just...
So you're just gonna try to
What?
flex. You're shooting the arrow like so that it goes past 3 people.
Why? Okay.
8 damage on the guard. And I got a second attack.
Goes down.
All
So
right.
the next one on the vampire.
Of course.
Wait, did you do 8 damage with a natural 20?
Yeah, I rolled pissy on the
It's
DM.
Dara syndrome, man. Dara with that nat 22 damage, you know.
Yeah.
That, however, is a nat 1.
Nice. Again.
Okay,
Lovely.
well, because it's so low, it actually doesn't hit anybody. So, because it's only if you hit the like higher ones that aren't quite high enough. If you hit the like additional AC range, that's when you hit your homies, you know.
Yeah, then I move up 5 feet where Tazio is,
Okay, so
basically.
move back behind cover.
Yeah.
And that is going to bring us to Storm's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't do shit.
You can shoot.
Well, that won't do any damage on this vampire thing, will it, eh?
I mean, you still do damage, you just do bad damage.
How much cover with both of them, did you say?
3/4, so plus 5 to armor class.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I go
So you move up 10.
10 feet, yeah. Ding, pull the crossbow. Pew! That is a 22 to hit.
Does not hit.
Amazing. And
It's
then
plate armor, so it's a minimum of AC 23. With,
Wait,
Then
doesn't that
I
hit the
go-
line?
Oh yeah, it does. That would be Fritz getting hit, actually.
What?
Yeah, because that's the range
Since
where we've always used this.
But I've never heard about it. But
Because
sure.
it's very rare that people on your team or anybody act as cover for the others and you actually take the shot and hit the super high ones that aren't high enough. It's a very niche thing, but it has happened before.
Take 10 damage, 5 damage, Fritz, because you have resistance.
He's not
Or
raging.
maybe- Oh well, take 10 damage then.
So yeah, Fritz, you take 10 damage as a crossbow bolt hits you in the shoulder.
Why do I listen to you lads saying that I should shoot? I shouldn't shoot. What the fuck? Then I
you
walk
stay
back.
where you are? No, you walk back. Okay.
Bonus action hide.
Alright.
21 to stealth.
Sure.
Well, we want you to shoot, but not at Fritz.
Shut the fuck up. I always forget stupid rules like that.
So
Don't worry, there are a lot of more stupid rules.
at this point, at this point it would be the vampires go. And Storm, just for the sake of it, make an intelligence check.
Sure. Because Storm is so intelligent.
Or history, if that makes a difference. I don't know.
Yeah. 0. No, 1. I stone on block, of course.
You're just hit by a momentary confusion. You have no idea where.
Huh?
So on the vampire's turn, she is going to turn back towards the safe room and just yell, "We got company!" And then she is going to disengage and start to move away. So let's see, the corridor would be about 15 feet-ish. So let me just add that to the map. Where do we have that? We have it here. Oops, I have the wrong color selected.
Wow.
And then that should be about 15 feet before you get to the door, so that is gonna be about to here. And then you have the door that goes to the safe room, which would be about something like, I'm just gonna make a rough estimate at this point. Say that it's about this big. Okay, so she's gonna move in, so that's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She moves to there. And I think that is all she can do. So, the guards are all dead. Because obviously, you know, I rolled the lowest initiatives for everything, so that is,
Of course.
that is great. You know, single digits and all of them.
Mm.
Which takes us to the top of the round. Tazio.
I will walk in between Arisa and Fritz.
Okay, so you move up to there. You just hear the vampire yell, and then you hear some footsteps running away.
Yeah, and I will go up. Yes, that's my turn.
You move. Arisa.
Yes. I need to add something. I need to double check something to be more precise. Healing hands. I did not use that last time, right?
No,
No,
we have not
you
used
No, I
that.
don't think so, no.
Great. So the first thing I do is I will run, or I will walk to the other side of Fritz, like in front of Fritz.
Okay.
Then I'm assuming I can glimpse into the room. Right, that was 10, 5, 10, 15. That was 15 feet, right?
That would be 15, yes.
15, 20, 25, 30. So if I were to walk my full 30, like up to the middle, could I hit her with the fire breath?
Well,
As it
when
is a
you
code?
look into the corridor, you see somebody else stand there. This is a man that does not look like he is a vampire, but he's wearing this ornate gold and silver plate armor that is marked with a shield on the chest.
Motherfucking Veer. You fucking bitch coming back to mess with
Here
us.
is a god.
You're
Don't.
fucking
This is
god.
probably
Yeah.
not a deity standing in front of you. I will
A
point that out.
motherfucking Veer thruster. I should have known.
He's holding a big shield in one hand, also gold and silver looking, and a long sword in the other hand.
I'm a speed dial Veer later.
Storm be like, my enemy is fine.
And I'm assuming in my character at least does not recognize this character.
You don't know who this is. It is. You can
Just
make a
double
religion check if you want to figure out what.
Would that take up an action?
No, I'll allow you to do it for free, just for fun.
Yep. Well, then I will do that.
Okay.
Religion, don't fail me now. Although it would make sense. Of course it does. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but who knows? What was my religion now again? 13.
I mean, it's a very well-known deity. This is indeed, as Storm pointed out, some sort of servant of Vir, the northern
Vir-
pantheon's god of protection.
God of protection.
I know my symbols.
You only know
Yeah,
that one.
well, I'm trying to
No.
figure out exactly
I
what
know
I'm going to
fewer
do.
as well.
What
I
is
was gonna
her
say that.
symbol?
There's a star. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. But if I were to then walk up, so I would be 5 feet in front, like, or 10 feet away. But if I were to be there, if I cast a fire breath as it's a cone, would it stretch into that other room?
Possibly,
Like-
but I would give her advantage on the save.
No,
Fair
that
enough.
was lumen. Excuse me. Fiore
That's fair enough.
circles.
That's fair enough.
Oh, you looked it up.
He looked
In
in
my
his
book.
book.
But yeah.
I'm sorry for being bad at paying attention, and you don't have to answer. Did Fritz only get hit by a friendly fire this time, right?
I think
Yep.
so.
Fuck yeah. I will not go for that. I will stand where I am and touch Fritz, having Arisa's markings glow up and saying a small celestial phrase that is unintelligible, even if you know celestial. And
Right.
Fritz heal 8.
Okay, so Fritz, you get 8 hit points back.
You get healed.
Tazio
and then-
literally dying.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I was already with this, by the way, to cast healing word.
Can't cast 2 spells.
Well, the other
It's
one
bonus
isn't a
action.
spell,
Healing
it's
word.
a race
Healing word is
already.
bonus,
Oh, let's go.
but it's an action,
Nice.
and it's a different. Right, actually, I had forgotten about that as well for a second.
Yeah.
But either way, yeah. And I'm casting that at. You were probably bloodied, right?
You can only see me though.
Fritz.
Me or Fritz, yeah.
Yeah. But like, sorry, it's a lot right now from my mind.
Mhm.
So, but you were probably damaged. I'm gonna actually expend a 3rd level spell slot
Ooh,
to cast it upon you.
let's go, let's go.
It
Luxury.
was me that actually
Ooh.
rolled them, right? But checking this. Okay.
Dara wishes she had that one.
Oh my god. She changed her mind and he sprint.
So,
For some reason.
arrow. I got some good arrows here, and Taz is a perfect target.
Pass's ass is toward silent.
Oh
That
my
was-
god, this is fucking perfect. That is. And then. I can't remember when you increase. It's the spell ability modifier is only once applied, right?
No,
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
still
it's
one.
the amount of
Mhm.
die that changes.
Yep.
That is a total of. Let's see if my math is right. 16 it should be. 443 plus an additional 5.
Yeah,
16,
that should.
yeah.
Nice.
And the 3rd level spell slot should be 3, because additional 1, right?
Yeah.
Fritz turn.
Good. After that, I think I'm actually gonna be done.
I
Nice.
mean, you used
I
your
am
action
not
bonus action to some of your
bloody-
movement, so you don't have much else that you could do anyway.
Well, yeah, no, but I was thinking about one other, so yeah.
I am not bloody, let's go.
In that case, that is going to bring us to Fritz's turn. So you could rage this time, since you have your bonus action back.
Yes, I think I will be.
Nice.
Okay, so you start feeling the blood rush through you. There's like this adrenaline boost, and you are now raging. So are you gonna move into the corridor, or
I'm gonna move into the corner.
Lovely.
Face the cord.
so you also see this this person? Fritz, make a history check, real quick.
Do I use a new just
You would add your history. If you don't have a bonus, it's just straight up intelligence.
Okay. Let's see. It's not terrific. 12.
12?
Yeah.
There's something familiar about him.
About the guard?
High
Or the...
priest.
Well, the guy in the plate armor. There's something about him that it reminds you of something.
I think I know this.
I think.
May I be permitted? I'm assuming he looks confused as he's investigating, or
He's
is
raging.
Okay.
There's only wrath and
Yeah.
anger and fury and burning hatred.
for Storm?
So,
What the f-
do you want to
Yeah.
keep moving?
No, I just helped him get angry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can move
You're
all the way up
shooting
to...
there.
Yes, and I attack.
Cool.
Right, go for it.
Yowza. The first one is not good. That's 8.
8 does not hit. He raises
Yeah.
his shield and just pushes your attack to the side.
Yeah.
There's like this blank expression to the face that you can see through the helmet.
Right. Then my second attack is a 16.
16 also misses. Again, he just
Yeah.
keeps bashing the shield against your axe as you're trying to raise it.
Oh,
For
shield
for a
and
hit.
plate. Oh my
Yep, this guy is a tanky boy.
I think.
Yeah.
I know who this is. Definitely.
Well, you're Tazio, brog.
Yeah, Tazio doesn't know, but I know.
So Fritz, do you want to try to move out of there, which would give you an attack of opportunity, or are you just gonna stay where you are?
No, I'm gonna move away.
Okay, so he is gonna get an attack on you.
Yes.
How far do you want to move? You can move like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and you have, what, 55 or something when you're raging?
Yeah.
So you can move up to 30 feet.
I can go back to my original
Yep.
spot.
So let's see if he hits you then. That is... Ooh, that's pretty low. He might miss you. Yeah, 14 misses, right?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Your boy.
Yeah. He just takes a swing, but goes wide. Which then means next person would be Filmar. No, Filmar 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he can't even really make his... Well, you know what? He's gonna move. He's gonna dash up here, see this other person and be like, you know what? I'll wait and just go back to here. It's like, no, this is not the best time. He knows his limits. But talking about knowing your limits,
Knows your limits.
Silas!
Advanced at least claims to know his.
Ah, yes. The one who also cannot do anything. I move up to where Filmar is,
Oh, shit,
and I use my action to basically just... This is the day that you are going to defeat by the greatest hero of all, Silas, the marksman of everything. And basically that's what I'm gonna do.
Then the storm.
I think I have exactly enough movement to go up to the Veer man.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yes, with a bonus action dash.
Let's go.
You know what? No, you don't even have to roll for this.
Nice.
Yeah, it's him.
This is Emran, the servant of Veer that was involved in trying to kill the king. There is a blank expression to his face, which indicates that he's probably charmed.
Oh, of course.
But this is someone who you, as a group, have a pretty long history with, all the way back to your Stronwick days.
Hey lads, non-lethal damage, eh?
Okay.
And then
Lethal damage, okay.
What's with the metagame phrases instead of just saying "try not to kill him"?
Doesn't really
Of
matter
course,
right now.
No, it really doesn't matter what.
No, it's more.
I'm at least
Non-lethal
role-playing.
damage
Excuse
technically
me.
works. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a bit of a
no,
weird
it's more
phrasing,
like
but it works.
It's
I'm not
23.
complaining. It's more the fact I'm surprised
23
because
hits.
it is Simon, and like you have been the one advocating the most and complaining before.
I don't know what.
However, he was holding his action to attack
sorry,
if anyone
found it.
got in range, so he's gonna
What
get 3
the
attacks against you.
Nice, Captain Storm is dead. Lovely.
Hold on just a second. Didn't he use his reaction against Fritz?
Yeah, he did. Oh, Silas in this.
Oh yeah, but he would have gotten the attacks then. Yeah, that was my bad. I just forgot that he was holding.
Thank
action.
God Storm lives.
Don't worry,
That's my bad
Silas
as
got really high intelligence,
yeah.
man.
I forgot that he was holding the action.
25 damage.
25 damage against him. Okay.
Nice.
Don't worry, Storm. You're gonna die anyway next
Well,
turn.
it is his turn up
Yeah.
next, so
Lovely, lovely.
35 you said.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, it is his turn. So let's see here. The first one, you see as he activates a spell to begin with. It kind of like seems to give the sword a bit of a glow.
Yeah, I
first
uncanny
attack.
dodge the first attack, yeah.
That is going to be a 26 to hit you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Second attack is going to be 19 to hit you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Actually, no, he only has 2 attacks. My bad.
Thank God.
That's an old thing.
Fifth
That
attack?
Say the total with half first attack.
So the first attack, he is additionally going to burn a divine smite on that one to increase the damage. So that is going to be. Let's just see how much damage this will be.
A lot.
So that is
A lot.
So that is 3.
Please don't kill Storm. That.
If Storm dies,
might
it
hurt.
would be hilarious.
Like that's gonna throw everything into problematic territory.
Okay, so
Yep.
let's see. That is gonna be
Also, gonna make me sad because then I can't do the whole.
11.
Storm, it was your fault yet again that you died.
11.
Oh.
I'm gonna resurrect you so you can make
15.
amends.
Jesus.
15 plus 14, that's 29.
On the first one.
Plus 1.
He's not done.
That's 30. Well, technically it's 29 radiant damage. Of course, you're going to get to have this. And then 6 slashing.
So 35.
So 14
17.
plus 3.
So
So 17 damage. You also need to make a constitution saving throw.
What the fuck is this shit?
Uh-oh. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't be that one. I hope it's not that one.
What did you get?
Yeah, 11.
Okay, you are blind.
Nice.
As the attack hits, your vision just goes
That I'm not
completely
too bothered,
black. Which, let me just check, because if you're blinded, attack rolls have advantage against you, so I'm just going to see if the second attack would be a critical. It would not. I don't think there's anything else that is very important, so with the second attack, he's going to do 10 more slashing damage.
Ouch.
I'm guessing you're pretty blooded at this point.
Yes, I am.
So would want that healing now.
And then
well,
he is going
It's
to
bad, man.
step inside the room. You don't get
well-
an attack of opportunity because you are blinded.
And I have no reaction.
That too. That is 2 high-level spell slots burned, though, so...
That's good.
However, she is coming up now to play.
She is up
No
next.
one else is first. Oh my fucking god.
Well, they are the 2 last ones in initiative.
Oh my
With the guard,
fucking
the 3
god.
of them were the last ones. Like, you are you technically,
Oh.
you have the same initiative as
My
Emerin, but he has lower dex, so
fucking god.
that's why you go
Mhm.
before. I'm just gonna keep track of spell slots, so that is going to be that, and then it is her turn. So at this point, she is able to heal again.
Yes. No more wounds on for her.
Well, the radiant damage isn't currently messing her up too much, so she's just gonna step out here, and she is. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna start by healing a bit, so that is gonna take her down to that much damage. And then she is going to make her attack on advantage. Oh my god, that's garbage. That's a 3 and a 4 on the first one.
Captain Storm!
And she doesn't exactly
Also,
have like a plus 11 or
Simon,
anything, so...
if you have luck charges, you can use them.
I don't.
Well, he can't see
I'm
them, and I
pretty
think
sure.
he
Yeah.
needs to see them to use it.
Oh,
yeah.
well, sucks to be him.
Her second attack, though... 16 hits, right?
I have 17!
Oh my god! So she misses the second one as well. And then she's gonna go for one more. The last one. That one hits. However, she's gonna use that to grapple you. Which means no damage. However, you do get pulled away.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna check how long the blinding lasts. Yeah, you can repeat it on each of your turns. So remember
What
that.
do you mean?
The blinded thing, you can repeat the saving throw to...
Oh, it's a save. Okay.
Uh,
Is it an action or I get
No, it's
it
a
at the
free
start
thing
of my
at the
turn?
end. It's at the end of your turn, but it's for free. You can still make attacks, you'll just have a disadvantage.
Oh!
At that point, though, we're at the top of the round, meaning Tazio's go. Tazio walks up. I'll nuke the room.
You know what? If I walk directly to the right, can I see a bit of storm? Like, can I?
What's your passive perception?
13, I think.
Storm would probably help. Help!
Yeah.
Oh!
You can hear Storm screaming a terrified scream, and you
I'm
can see
fucking
something
blind.
moving in
Yeah,
there.
I will move up all my movement speed.
Okay,
Nice.
so that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get you to there. At this point, you can see Storm being held by something.
I will cast Polymorph on him.
Oh,
Okay, what are you
Uh,
morph him into?
I just need to think of something I know.
Also, I'm just gonna real quick draw one more thing, which is Storm. You see a massive coffin.
I don't see.
Never mind. Tazio looking into the room, you can just barely see a massive stone coffin
Okay,
in the middle of the
I
room.
can't really make a dinosaur.
You cannot, I'm afraid.
And like I will just you just make him like the strongest thing I can like think of. I don't.
Oh wait,
Oh,
what happened? Wait, my
no, I have the list up here. It
wait,
just
wait,
I
wait,
don't
because
really know.
Discord crashed.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
let me just
Mhm.
get everything back on track. Sorry, stream, that things
Oh,
are
no.
weird. My Discord just like turned off and restarted. I have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
I'm trying
You're-
to set things. Oh wait, no.
I'm
That's...
just
Oh, let me get the camera back. Sorry, stream. The layout is screwed up. I'm working on it.
Hey, clown.
Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Yes.
can see the world. And it's Cloud9.
I'm trying
So
to.
that's it, right? And then like that. And now you should be able to. Yeah, now the stream.
Ah, yes.
Right,
Now
so-
it's
Sorry about that. No idea what happened. Discord just died randomly. So. Yes.
So I don't really know which beast I would know of.
Right. I will.
So just make him the best thing that he can be with my knowledge.
May I give a suggestion?
Uh.
Unless for one that is relatively low CR, but could pop into his head.
I mean, yeah.
Mammoth.
kinda.
Captain Mammoth Storm.
It's called. Jesus, why am my brain fucking freezing on? They just named. Thank you. A brown bear. Sure, it's CR1,
I
but
would
like
say because you grew up in Haven Etha, the highest CR thing would be a hulking crab.
Yeah, hulking
Hell
crab.
yeah.
Because you did grow up by the ocean.
Yeah.
Ah, the ocean. That's
And
what I like.
I would see from fishing ships and
Yeah.
stuff.
I will make one change to this. I will make this a large creature instead of a huge creature.
Why
because
not a
creature
huge giant
wouldn't
crab? though?
fit in the room, and I think that would make the spell fail.
Yeah.
And it's probably different sizes of crab.
Yeah, it's a
But,
small hulking crab.
Storm, if you go to the website and you search for hulking crab, those are your stats.
And right,
Oh, yeah.
you have
Yeah.
blind sight as well, so you can see.
Oh my god, that's so OP. What?
So I can. Oh!
You're
oh,
not,
I'm not blind!
You're not blinded
Oh
because you
my
don't need to rely on
God!
sight. Wow,
That's
that's
so
I didn't even
good.
realize that, but that's huge.
I sent you a link, Simon. Simon, I sent you a link instantly to it.
Oh, nice.
So let me just
Totally.
make a quick big storm miniature thingy here.
Mm-hmm.
So where do we have a duplicate, and then we have large storm.
You're really stupid though.
Oh,
Doesn't remove the murder instinct though.
and he's black.
that's a terrifying creature. Holy shit!
You're lucky that your coworker.
Coworker?
Oh, Jesus, that's. Oh,
The third picture, damn.
oh, it just looks cute now that everyone can see it better.
It's this like massive crab that just appears in the room. Storm, you feel like you're in this moment of panic. You can't see anything. All of a sudden, you can just like kind of sense the things around you, and you realize, me kill, me kill, and you just feel these big claws that you've always had them for sure. You just want to go back to your beautiful ocean.
Oh!
Since when does Polymorph change your personality? You still have your mental
He
state.
drops to
No.
a -4 intelligence.
I didn't think about his
His
intelligence
mental
level. Okay.
stats become the
Yeah,
stats
never
of
mind.
the
I was
crab.
thinking first of just like by base with Polymorph,
Yeah,
but
no.
it was something like that.
Well,
But
because
no,
wild
of
shape
course,
is different. You maintain those stats there, but
yeah, no, but even in Polymorph, you still maintain like your mental state, except for you become dumber and shit
well,
like
he's
that.
still Storm.
That's
He's
not-
just very stupid, and all
Yeah,
he can
exactly,
think
if you're
about is his
that dumb,
beloved
yeah.
ocean. So
Yeah, no, I was
Right,
just thinking
one-
we're making a ruling with Polymorph intent, not with the creature. Because yeah, with the creature, yeah, okay, fuck yeah.
He's not grappled anymore, right?
no, she would not be able to grapple him. I think.
And it's a large creature now.
I think, or maybe you can grapple one size category.
You can
larger.
grapple if it's one size larger.
Yeah, so you're okay. So then you're still grappled, but I'll double check it. But I think that is the case. So you would still be grappled, but you're not blinded because you have blind sight. So you
Very
are
nice.
blinded, but you don't care about it. Wow, that's such a game changer.
Nice.
That was a 200 IQ move, Taz.
Yeah.
Okay, Arisa, you will be up next then.
Yes. I just want to double check something real quick, even though it's probably not. The concentration from the fire breath is still that
No,
that
it
would
breaks.
drop
You don't-
at this point.
You're
that would
blind.
that drops right now. Yeah, that's what I was bathroom.
The fire goes away, and you look around the corner, and you see Tazio kind of standing there with his arms up, just like, yes, yes, creature, rise, my creation. And you're just like, wait, what is happening? And you see this huge thing. You hear these clicking sounds coming from within the room.
As it is a verbal, I'm gonna ask Taz here. Did you? Was it vocally? Like, could I hear potentially that you were casting polymorph, or were you just doing it normal voice and then go like?
You heard the spell being cast, and now he's celebrating.
Yeah, but I know that spell that has it.
Yeah, but like I would say it's a different type because you use divine.
Yeah, it's arcane versus divine.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. Like,
you don't know that it's polymorph, but you know that it was some sort of polymorph.
Perfect.
Storm is a giant crab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I hear that right now. I'm gonna just walk cautiously behind Tazio first. If it is my turn, right?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15.
Then I'm gonna ask the DM real quick. In the actual room, that the room we're looking at right there, that is the safe room. That's the entire safe room.
That is the there are more rooms.
Yeah, other than but that's the main safe room. Yeah.
That is the one that you got pointed out to be where Isidore
Yeah,
would
because
be.
on the map it looks larger, like so.
The proportions are a bit scuffed because they're
yeah,
like
so I
on
was
the map,
wondering if there were like a
sizes and whatnot. But
yeah, well, I was wondering if this was like a prelude room or something like that. No, okay.
This
How high is it to the roof? So, you say that huge creatures are not allowed to usually sarcophagus, but
well,
height.
it would be like 10 feet-ish. Each floor in the castle is pretty high.
Yeah.
I think to be exact, it's like 12 feet to the ceiling.
Got it.
So that is not an issue for most things.
As I walk up to Tazio, I go, "What are you on about?"
Crap!
Yeah, as he says this, I kind of push him slightly, like, not push, but friendly push him to the side to walk past him. So I stand right, and go, "What the?"
The first thing you see is a raging crab that is just like throwing its giant claws towards this vampire and the.
I look back at Tazio, like, with the expression of, explain?
Also, there's loud music coming from there, which sounded kind of like what Simon was saying.
Yeah, it sounds oddly like if there
Isidore
were
is
such
gone.
a rave, if there were such a thing as a rave,
Yep.
then that would oddly be sound like it could be. But anyway, Tazio, you haven't taken more damage, right? You still. I will. I will, in fact. Wait 1 second, just to double check that my actual spell don't fail this. Yes, I will touch. I'm touching Tazio at this point.
Oh,
Okay.
your wife just died. What the fuck?
And I'm casting enhance ability, giving him a bear's endurance. So you will gain. I'm assuming I'm rolling the increase in temporary hit points.
I suppose so. Yeah. Sure.
I can read up what it is.
Yeah. No. If it's temp hit points, then you would roll.
So he will, with this, he will gain 7 temporary hit points, which are lost if spells end. And he also has advantage on Constitution checks.
That's important.
And I will use the rest of my movements to just walk as far away as possible.
Okay, so you.
I was standing on the right of Fritz.
Yeah, okay, so that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You have 30 feet, you can't move anywhere.
30 feet, yeah, I can't move. Then I will, as that was an action, I will not do anything more for now.
Yep.
Except just say, "You mad lad."
Then it would be Fritz. Fritz, you have enough movement to charge into the room. Storm is still considered a friendly creature. He knows what is friend or what is friendly.
Familiar.
And what is...
Well, he only sees. He's blind right now, though, right?
Well, he has blind sight.
Blind
Okay,
sight,
yeah.
he's not blind. They would state if they.
He can feel.
He sees things without seeing. So
Yeah.
He looks at Arisa, co-worker.
Age of blind sight due to the tongue. I can also taste the tongue. That's blind sight, but
So-
it's not a blind snake.
Fritz. Okay, charge into the room.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, or 40. Yeah, you can go either to the vampire or...
I'll go up top.
Okay, so you go for the vampire.
Yes.
Alright.
24.
24 does indeed hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's kind of trying to hold on to this big crab that is like raving like a wild animal.
Yeah. That is 16 damage. On the
16
first
damage.
attack.
Okay.
And then I'll strike. And that's a miss. That's not one.
Okay, so you get one swing and you hit it, the radiant damage begins to like sear through the skin, just seems to prevent the healing effort that is going on. She's not having a good day. Missed 2 of her attacks and is just getting wrecked by
Yeah.
radiant damage.
And the crab.
You have some more movement, but I would assume you're fine standing there.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Then next up, it would be Fillmore.
Can do much.
He's gonna like move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dash.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, he still doesn't have a reaction, so it wouldn't really matter with that one. But yeah, he's gonna go for a dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's gonna go for 2 attacks. No, he can only do 1 because he used bonus action. The second one is bonus action. That is a miss. And then he's gonna take 5 more feet of movement to go there. Which ends his turn. Silas, you're up next. You're quite far away.
Holy
Yes.
crap.
Can I use
Did you
my
say
action?
holy crab?
Ah!
Pun for the day. Can I use my action to find my 1 arrow and then move all my movement?
Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Nice.
25, 30. Yeah, you just pick up your arrow along the way.
Nice.
You knock it ready to fire when given opportunity, because the glory of killing Isidore will be yours.
Yes. Thank you for acknowledging.
And then we move on to Storm.
Crab storm! Oh, the one grappling me. No. She's gonna be the one grappled. I attack.
Oh, you're gonna counter grapple.
Yep, I'm gonna attack.
Well, with his attack, melee
Yeah.
attack, he grapples.
Yeah, I see that.
That is a 22 to hit.
Hits. She's now grappled by you as well.
Yep.
You're
And then I'm.
locked,
Don't
grappling
forget
each
you have
other.
2 attacks.
Yeah, I'm attacking the other guy as well, so I'm gonna grapple
Oh.
him.
No, you can only grapple 1 target at a time.
Yeah, you can
I have
grapple
So you
2
can attack
hits.
another person, but that you then pick. Do you
Wait.
switch your grapple or do you continue?
Oh,
you
it says the
each-
crab has 2 claws, each
Yeah.
of which can grapple only 1
Oh.
target.
I
Nice.
read only 1 and then sorry.
Oh.
My
You,
bad.
you can grapple 2.
23,
I
boy!
was really just-
Hits.
Nice!
So with both of your claws, you just kind of lift them off the ground. They're both like kind of dangling there, trying to break free. Roll the damage for it.
I
Where's the
roll
blood?
damage for vampire first. Or should I roll both?
Do
same?
vampire first.
Okay, yeah.
I can't remember if this is considered magical damage. I would.
It's
Uh,
polymorph, so
I
it should
think
be.
it
right?
doesn't.
He's a magical being, like.
Let me see.
Oh, that's bad damage.
Giant crab!
It seems like you would not be considered magical.
No, exactly. You don't.
Just looking quickly, I didn't find a sage advice, but I think you're not magical. But you
I'm
still
looking
do a
at
lot
the
of damage.
spell and with everything like that, you shouldn't.
Okay, so how much was it?
14 on vampire and 19 on Emerin.
Okay, so it's going to be halved on her, so that was 14, so that should be 7.
Can he make a? He should make a roll for blind.
Yeah,
Right.
end of turn. Yeah.
Yes, so 7, that should be... And how much was it to Emerin?
19.
19, so that is...
Very nice.
In before they decide to
Okay.
TPK you.
And then I roll for not being. Oh wait, I can walk. No, it's like.
You're still grappled.
Oh yeah, right. Then I.
The stupidest thing ever that.
You're
Then
like
I
holding her off the
roll-
ground, but she's holding onto the wall and holding onto you as well, so you're like locked there.
Nat
Super
20
awkward
for the
thing.
blind.
You are no longer blinded.
Now we can see what you are.
Okay, so the vampire, she is
Kind of scared.
bloodied. Emerin is not bloodied though.
Emerin killed Storm.
And with that, it is going to be Emerin's turn.
Click, clack, click, click.
And he's going to continue to hack away at you because that's the only one he can attack, really.
Yeah.
And he doesn't care much about the grapple because grappling in 5e is useless in most situations, so... He is just going to... You know, he's pretty much gonna... just do as much damage as he can. Yeah, he is going to cast another smite spell. So let me see the exact details of this one. Let's see if it hits first. So first attack is 23. Second attack is an 11 only. So
Nice,
I think
that's
the
a miss.
second one misses. But the first one hits, he's going to burn a Divine Smite and a Smite spell on this. So he's gonna put another 3rd level Smite, a Divine Smite on it. So I will need you to make a Strength saving throw this time.
Okay, I have quite good strength.
Haha.
Fuck, that's meh though. 15, I guess. Yeah.
15 actually succeeds.
Yeah.
So you're still going to take let's see, that is 5 7 8 8 radiant damage, 10 thunder damage,
Okay.
and 7 slashing.
Ouch.
Magical, if that matters.
No.
I
Probably
don't
not.
think it matters with the crab.
So yeah, that is what he is going to do. The second attack misses, and there is a thunderous sound that goes out that just almost like deafens all of you. If there was anyone in this palace that didn't know what you were doing, they would probably be alerted at this point. Just pointing that out. Because this is loud. And that is going to bring us on to the vampire's turn. So she is just going to... Yeah, she can't really heal up. And the crab is a bit tricky. So she is going to... I mean, she's going to do her bite attack against you, Storm. But then she's going to try to attack Fritz after that. So, she wouldn't even be considered flanking, because they're like 5 feet away from being actually flanking you. So you're lucky.
They're grappled.
Huh?
And they're grappled.
Well,
Yeah.
that doesn't really affect anything. It just makes it so that they can't move into a flanking position. First one misses. That is like an 8 or something. So then the other 2 attacks are just gonna go for Fritz. One of them misses as well. One of them hits though with like a 20 something. So Fritz, yeah, you know, she's just gonna slice you. She doesn't want to grapple you really.
She can't move. She can go nowhere.
No.
And that Emerald can't either. If they escape the grapple, damn. Crab OP. Damn.
They should have grapple you in there.
Holy shit, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, she's gonna use her great scythe for this. So that is going to be 6 plus. So that is 9 slashing damage to you, Fritz. But you're raging, so have that to 4. And then after that, we reach the top of the round with Tazio. You're praising the crab.
I will hold my action to recast it if I think it's necessary.
So if it drops, or if you lose concentration or something.
Depending on the situation, like if I feel like he needs, like if it's he can survive without it.
Don't you have
Then
to
I won't
concentrate on
recast.
just holding the spell?
That is true. You need to concentrate to hold.
Okay,
the spell.
right.
So you
So
can.
then I don't do that. I will just. Can I try to? Can I see the vampire?
Just barely, but.
Told the dead then, even though she has resistance, but.
Oh yeah, fair. That would technically be an option.
Yeah. So wisdom save, I think.
Isn't it constitution?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Think that might succeed? Maybe? No, she probably doesn't have that high. 16?
It succeeds.
Okay. So nothing then.
Yeah, nothing happens. Now I'm just stand there again.
Then, Arisa, you're up next. Arisa.
Yes, sorry. I got a bit of trouble. Yes, I think I'm actually going to, unless I missed something, actually just gonna step away and go behind Tazio.
Okay.
And then hold my action to either. Can I do a conditional? Hold my action?
You can.
To either then, if an enemy comes in melee range for me, I will attack them straight up. Otherwise, if a friendly creature comes within my sight,
You can only have one thing.
Okay. Well
So
then,
you need to decide which one.
if anybody comes within range, I will attack them.
Okay.
Okay.
Shoot, Silas and
Then
Tazio.
Fritz,
We're
you're
not
up
gonna
next.
make it.
You're cornering the vampire, which is being held in place by Storm.
Swinging.
Okay, swing away.
23.
23 hits.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That will be. That's pretty good. 18.
18
And the
damage.
first one.
Okay.
Now let's see what the second one does. I'm guessing 11 isn't nearly enough.
With a plate armor? Nah, man.
Yeah.
But
So-
she's looking pretty rough at this point, though. Like, she's not super healthy. And again, you're blocking her healing, so
Yeah, so I will rest my case.
yeah. Then up next we have Filmar. He's just gonna go in, make one attack,
Let's actually disengage.
does not hit, and disengages, and he's gonna leave some space in case anybody else needs to walk through. So he's just
That's
gonna
smart.
walk behind there. Which then brings us to Silas.
Yes, I'm going to use my action to dash, and I'm going to
Okay.
move the down path I'm going for,
20,
and I'm going to
25,
move.
30.
Yeah, I'm going to move. Let's say just there. That would be perfect.
Okay.
Ouchie, ouch.
He's gonna get an attack opportunity though.
Yeah, give it to me.
Ooh, that's pretty low. That's a 15.
That misses.
Yeah.
Oh!
He tries to swing, but the crab claw is just like obstructing it, and it just bounces off, not even hurting you, Storm. It just kind of like gets deflected as your crab claw twists and turns a bit. And then, of course, unless you have a bonus action that you want to do, we will move on to Storm.
Let's crush these fools.
Okay, so since you are grappling them, in order to like make another attack, I think you need to technically let go and then attack them again. So if you were to
Why
make,
not squeeze?
well,
Squeeze them.
It doesn't say that you have to let them go.
yeah, technically, sure. Yeah, I mean, if you were to attack another creature, I would say that you had to.
Yeah,
let
then
go,
I
but
understand.
sure, since you're already holding, yeah, I would allow that.
Nice. Cheers.
That is fine.
Nat 19 on Vampire.
Sure to hit.
And Nat 17 on the other. Crab.
Both of them hit.
Hooray.
This crab is pretty OP.
Uh,
It is CR.
5, I think.
18 damage on Vampire. So have that to 6. 8, I mean. Oh my god!
Well, it was 18, you said. That should be
Yeah,
9,
18.
right?
So, 9, I mean. On Emerald though, I rolled 34 max damage, 3 tens. Holy shit!
How much?
Crab.
34?
Yup. The crab won't think about doing non-lethal damage.
No, I was gonna say that that's like not really a priority. You're just here to
Yeah.
kill so that you can go back home to the ocean.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh man. Yeah.
Damn.
He's bloodied now.
Nice. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, that was almost like half the damage he has taken so far in one attack.
And then this
Doubled it.
crab storm is done.
Whew. Okay, wow, yeah. That means it's Emran's turn next. He is going to... I mean, yeah, he's just gonna continue to try to hack away at you.
Smack the crab.
So he's gonna make both his attacks. Oof, that's bad. That is a natural 1 on the first, and then 16 on the second.
Oh, that misses by 1. Holy shit! Storm is slippery in crab form as well.
He's gonna... Yeah, no, he would bonus action. No, he doesn't have to do that. Yeah, he's gonna... you know what? He's gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Oh.
And he's gonna... Actually, he's gonna pop up here to prevent Silas and...
From escaping, wow.
and other Filmar from doing much. They would be able to reach him anyway, so it's smarter for him to go there. Then it is the vampire.
Yeah,
Probably
no, there.
her last chance to do anything at this point.
Crab soup.
Because she's been bludgeoned for a while now. She's gonna hack away at Fritz.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty useless on the crab. The crab is not blooded.
Okay, I think she finally hits something. She's looking pretty terrified though. 18 hits you, right, Fritz? Okay. Second one is natural 20.
Oh.
And then third one is 16. Does that hit?
Talk.
I think it said hits.
What's the word in Swedish? Det är precis
Talk.
Hello, I am talking.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Now
Does it
talk.
hit?
Yes.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. We just had to warm me up a bit so that we could finally hear what you said. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should talk.
So he hits, or she hits all three. First one she's going to use to grapple you.
Oh.
Second one, which is the natural 20, she's going to use to make her bite attack against you. Which is going to be below average damage. Let's see. So that is going to be first 13 piercing, which is halved to 6 because you're raging.
Yeah.
Plus an additional 8 necrotic damage, which is not halved. So 6 plus 8, so 14 damage total. She does not regenerate anything though because. Yeah.
Because Moonsword.
Your maximum hit points are also reduced by 8. So
Okay.
just so that you know, until you take a rest, you cannot heal those 8 digits.
Given to him from another Silas.
And then
with another name.
you hear her just whisper a prayer to Isidore,
Oh, fuck it.
begging him to save her.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Which brings
Wow.
us to Tazio.
I will go down under storm. And
There.
I will use. Can I try to shoot her under like the?
She would have some cover, like half
If
cover.
I lay down,
If you go prone,
if I go prone, I get advantage on attack rolls as well, right? Because that's a range attack.
no, they have disadvantage on ranged attacks against you.
Yeah, right. I will. If I go.
I mean, the legs are still moving around a whole lot. Like, this crab is swinging around, going all crazy, just having a proper rave thing. You know, the legs are going out to the sides like that. I'd say it's tricky. There's a chance you'll hit Storm.
I will just shoot Emerald then.
Okay. There's a chance it's Silas.
Yeah, I don't care. he put my friends in jeopardy.
You're like, I saw him hit Storm.
And Fritz.
That's 25 to hit.
Okay. So
did I say which spell I wanted to do?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I will do. I thought I first said Firebolt, but I meant
Chromatic Orb?
Chaos
Bolt.
Bolt.
Okay, Chaos Bolt. And that was a 25 to hit, so that hits.
Yeah, 25 to hit. Okay, nice. Okay. That's 13 points of damage, and it is going to be. This is so hard to know which one it is. Psychic damage. So 13 psychic damage.
He is not resistant to psychic.
Let's go.
So that is going to be. Okay, well, yep. By the way, just asking, because he is in the bloodied range, how many of you are actually caring about doing non-lethal to Amarin?
I do.
Silas was told to do non-lethal, so I would probably do non-lethal.
Okay.
Not me.
Okay. Because Storm obviously doesn't care. Fritz, would you care if you were in that situation?
And his range high, so I don't think he cares.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. And Tazio, do you care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would care.
Okay.
But spell, man.
Fillmore would care as well, if that is relevant. So then that is Tazio. That's your turn finished, right? So Arisa,
Yeah.
you're up next.
Yes. And it's taken so long that I've barely had time to fucking understand what's happening. But yeah, the sarcophagus, is it closed?
It is closed and it looks heavy.
Very well.
You could try, but unless you were really strong, then it would probably require you a pretty difficult check.
And did anyone turn bloodied?
In the party or of the
Yes, in the
enemies?
party.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
How far can I walk in? 5, 10, 15,
Depends on where you want to go and stuff.
20, 25. Well, that depends. Any of the diagonals, like the diagonal up to Fritz, is that allowed? Because that's kind of a block diagonal.
Well, you couldn't make a diagonal from this to this.
No, but
pretty much
from
everything else. I mean,
but,
or do you want to go
between-
here?
like, is that one allowed? Because that diagonal is the only way it would be 30. Otherwise, the only one in the room I can walk to is the free spot right next to Tazio.
I'd say if you want to go here, you can make a check. If you fail, you'll be prone.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Because you're gonna try to squeeze past.
How
Fritz
much
between the
how much movement does it
sarcophagus
take to actually walk up on to the sarcophagus?
That will be double
Half.
movement.
Half
So
your
that would be
movement.
10 feet to go from here to here.
Oh well then.
Oh, is it about only that
Well,
level?
it's difficult
Nice.
terrain.
Oh, nice. I thought it were gonna be that mounting route. Nice.
Nice. What the fuck am I listening?
I mean, you're not mounting it, you're just jumping up on it.
And just to confirm, it's the dark one that is the goal, right? Yeah. I am going to go north, north, east, east, east.
Okay.
There. And now the question becomes with everything. That okay? What's it called? Would if I were to cast a range spell upon her, would I have disadvantage due to fucking
Yes.
the crab?
Well, not the crab.
Got it.
Or, well, the crab would be cover. You would have disadvantage because you were within 5 feet of a hostile creature.
Is it just within a hostile creature's range?
Yeah, you are.
I thought it was just the one you fire
No,
upon.
no, it's if any hostile creature is within 5 feet, you have disadvantage on the attack.
And if I were to stand on the free space below, would I even be able to shoot at
This one?
her? Yes.
Yeah, you could, but it would be the same thing that was for Tazio, that the legs are moving around, so there's a chance you'll hit storm.
Yeah. Well, that I think is gonna be fine.
Okay.
Let me read the wording. Perfect. Is she wearing armor?
Yeah, she's wearing plate.
Perfect. That's what I remembered her to wear. I cast heat metal upon and I cast it at 4th level on her plate.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
Roll the damage.
Alright, I actually don't even need to roll for hit.
I mean, there's nothing really that she can do about it, because, like, you can throw it off unless you're, like, wearing a set of plate armor, in which case you're just gonna get boiled.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
So
horrible.
It
roll
takes, like,
damage.
minutes to take off plate armor.
Let's see here. Just to roll the correct amount of damage. Yes, it would be. That's 12 plus an additional, because I did above, plus an additional 9, so that's 21.
Okay, so she had 4 hit points left.
Rest in peace.
So basically, you know when I said that the eyes bubbled on one of the guards out there? The eyes on her just melt. Like you can see the white mass just turning into this goo. Kind of like in, you know, you all have seen Indiana Jones, I assume.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Where the faces just melt off. That is basically what happens here. The entire,
Here. The
like,
gift.
everything. Yeah, did you send it?
Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that was horror when I was a child, man.
Yeah, I was so scared.
I saw the movie when I was like 6 years old or something. That's like the. My mom let me see that, but in the second part where they tear out the heart, she covered my eyes for that. Anyway, she just melts like the Nazi in Indiana Jones. Just turns into puddle where the plate armor just drops. And her prayers to Isidore are silenced by that. So, Arisa, would you like... No, you can't really do anything else.
No, but I do want to give off a warning here. Enhance ability is no longer in effect, so your temporary hit also disappears.
That is good that you point that out. So, then...
Question, and as she's dead completely in a puddle and everything, I'm assuming you would have it be anything touching also? Properly. So I instantly then turn off the spell.
Okay. Yep.
Man,
Really
it would have been awkward if it actually had something like if you grapple a creature that you heat metal on, it takes damage or something like that. But
well, if a
thank God
creature
it
is
doesn't.
wearing the object, they take the damage. So it's up to the DM's discretion.
Are you
whether-
saying that women are objects? That is so horrible.
No, the target is the armor,
on her, I never
No,
casted
that
upon
is
her
not
because
okay to say.
So no, even in like
you know,
just
actually, if a creature is holding or wearing the object, Crab Storm is holding the armor.
Yeah, give me the damage.
So you also take the same. What was it, 23 or something? Or...
Holy fuck.
21. It should be.
Okay, we'll say 21 fire damage then.
And 5, 4. I think it was. Let's see how it wrote it down. 7, 5, 5, 4. Yes.
Okay.
Fire damage.
So then you take that much damage.
And you have a disadvantage on your next attack.
Well,
or until the start.
That
is technically you
that's
make a
only
Constitution saving throw to see if you hold on to it or not.
Yeah, and also if it doesn't drop the item, yeah.
Yeah.
But I instantly also relinquish
Sure.
it, so that should
Okay, fine.
So
That's
it should only be
no
the damage.
Constitution check necessary then.
Yeah, no a disadvantage nor Constitution check.
Which then brings us to the next turn, which would be Fritz, I think. Yep, Fritz, you're up next.
Nice.
I mean, I guess I make my way down to the bottom down.
Okay.
Yep.
So you would be considered flanking with Silas.
Yeah. And I suppose Fritz would start swinging.
Okay.
Total of 20.
Just hits.
Ooh. Um, 15 damage.
Okay.
The second attack is 13, so that's a miss,
That
I
misses.
assume. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, that is all you can do unless you want to move more, which would...
No, I'm done.
Right. That means that it is Filmar up next. Filmar is going to do a non-lethal round of attacks. Actually, you know what? He's playing it safe and his team working, so he's only going to go for one attack. That is a natural 17, though, so that is going to hit. And I think he gets sneak attack because people are within range, right?
Oh yeah, right. Yep.
That is how it works.
Indeed, he does.
Good. Oh, that's good damage. Wait. Oh, yeah, Discord. Yep. Discord just went down again.
Nice.
Sorry, stream. Let me try to get this. Oops, that was wrong. Oops. Ah, my God, everything is. This is not going well. Where do I have it? Screen share. Go live. There. I think it's back now. Yes, that looks good. So,
Lovely.
yes, the damage. I don't know why Discord keeps crashing. It shouldn't.
Yeah, weird.
Well, Discord is Discord.
Okay, so that is going to be 5, 10, 14 plus what? What is it? What does he get plus?
4 or 3.
Oh,
It is
yeah,
six
it
is
has to
four.
be 4. Yeah, I'm stupid. So that should be 10, 14, 18 damage. And if I'm not mistaken, the guy has 16 HP left.
Wow.
So Fillmore is gonna get the kill.
Well,
Hey,
that's
how you
not
wanna
kill.
do it,
Kill,
Fillmore?
but
How you don't do
he's
it,
gonna
Fillmore?
do this non-lethally, as I said. So he is just going to jump up on the sarcophagus, and as Fritz is kind of slamming into him, he's gonna drop down with the butt of his sword and just like knock him out straight to the back of the head, so that Emerin just collapses,
Fillmore.
knocked out,
Motherfucker.
unconscious on the floor.
Mhm.
And Fillmore just kind of like looks at his blade, looks at the unconscious Emerin, kind of casually shrugs, sheaths his blade, and is like, "Yeah, that's what you get."
Clack, 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 clack.
Lovely.
Click,
Storm,
clack, clack. I
you have
start
a
hitting
moment
the
where you're like,
sarcophagus.
wait, you start hitting the sarcophagus?
Yup. I know that is evil.
There's something
Yeah.
that reminds you about, like, wait, I came here for this.
Exact. Evil.
I must kill it. Death! Okay.
I will go up to the upper side of the room instead.
Okay, let me,
So is combat over, or?
you're out of initiative for now, at least.
Can I open the sarcophagus with my...
What is your strength score?
It's
It's
19.
plus 4. It's a 19.
That is a lot.
I think, let me just
You see the
check this.
guns on this crab?
Ah,
Don't forget, you also have a natural camouflage.
Yeah,
Well, it should only be when you're in the ocean.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
it's the fact that he can stand motionless, and basically he will then be misconstrued as basically just a rock formation,
in a
or
castle.
like a rock.
In the castle.
Yeah, no. Well, let's face it. It wouldn't really work because it also states that if you're within 30 feet of him, you can discern his true
Okay,
nature
so,
with just a
As
DC
a
15.
crab, with a 19 strength score. Man, I have something in my mouth.
Check.
Okay. You're able to push up to 570 pounds of weight.
Yep.
The sarcophagus lid weighs 534 pounds.
Let's go.
So you're just barely able to push it away. And as you do, you're all kind of gathered around it, I would assume. You see Isidore, seemingly unharmed, technically, but he's laying there, just peacefully resting. Are y'all
I
just...
take the crab claw and fucking around his throat and chop his head off, bro.
Does he have any metal on him?
Not as far as you can tell, no. I was gonna ask, are y'all just gonna Julius Caesar this guy? Like, y'all just gather around and just start, like, slamming everything you got? Or is Crab Storm just gonna...
I would like to take out my adamantine arrow and then just try to stab him with it.
Guys, we all go ham.
Okay,
Yeah.
unless anyone is gonna try to stop this, which I don't see why anyone would.
Can I throw the plate armor of the vampire on into the sarcophagus as well?
It will take 1 minute for you to take it off.
I mean, the
No,
body is
the-
completely melted.
Yeah,
There's nothing
it's
left of
ash.
her.
And I won't give a shit if she's there with it.
Sure, I'll say that you pick up the chest plate and you start slamming that into his head and stuff.
Yes.
So you all gather around with whatever weapons or improvised weapons you have, and you have your, you know, Roman Senate moment where you all just take a moment to look at each other. You raise your weapons and then just go ham, just stab, 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 stab. There's like a moment where like you all basically feel like you're losing control, like you're just autopiloting this, going completely crazy.
I wouldn't really like be hitting him though. I
Okay,
would just watch.
Tazio, you're just kind of like you're about to like firebolt or
My
something. It's
creation.
like, you know what? I will watch the glory of this crab. And I think that is an excellent point to take a break because we've been playing for 3 hours
Wow.
straight now. So
Nice.
Yeah.
after the break,
Hell
Will,
yeah.
you had to potentially leave not long.
Yeah, so I will just
after.
leave for a slight bit, but
I think because I have some things that might take some time.
I'll see if I can't actually do it now and go quick.
Well,
but
we'll take a break and get some food and whatnot, and we will talk about it. And then we'll see what we do afterwards. So,
Indeed.
with that, we will be back in an undefined amount of time that is as short as possible, but might take a while.
While we're having a
hopefully
break,
not more than 20 minutes.
while we're having a break, you can watch this video. That's 20 minutes. Our recap from the
Perfect
first
idea.
episodes of the
Oh, that sounds so stiff.
campaign. Nice.
Okay, so
Go check that out.
watch
in
the
the chat.
video, and then we'll see you back here soon.
Peace out.
And we are back. Hello. We got stuck talking about some stuff. Quite a lot of conversationing going on, as well as food
So
consumption.
connecting between the party.
Yeah, you know, just the boys chilling and having some real talk, you know. So anyway, glad that some of you are still sticking around to watch, because I think I saw that we have some viewers. So that is great. Yeah, then let us get back into the game. Where we last left off before the break, you all Julius Caesared Isidore of Venderthal, with the exception of Tazio, who just watched his magnificent crab creation tear him to pieces instead. So in the aftermath, you're all kind of sitting around gathered, or standing back. Storm still being a crab, unless Tazio drops the concentration.
Yeah, I'm probably drop it after we.
Yeah, when everybody stops and you realize that Storm still is going, just like madly massacring this. There's just like gore, everybody has just splattered all over the faces. Storm just keeps going, just like butchering.
What do we see happen with Isidore? He's just gone. No missed, nothing.
I mean, it's like a person at this point, you know.
Okay, yeah,
You just
I thought so.
butcher a person, and then once there's pretty much like only gore left, it slowly starts to turn to dust.
Ah, I have finally killed Isidore.
And then I turn myself to Taz. That was awesome! Hell yeah! Thank you for the save, Tazio.
No worries.
I owe you one.
Ah, clearly I have now ascended even further. Killer of vampires. How lovely.
Yeah, good job. Okay, so,
Filmar at this point is gonna just like point towards Emran and say, maybe we should do something about this one.
Well,
yeah, he's gonna take our gold, so let's kill. No.
tie him up.
Yeah.
How much
Let's
of
get to the vault, guys.
Isidore's body is still like
There's just dust.
Wait.
Dust?
Yeah, like it turned to gore first, but after a while the gore kind of started to dry up and just became dust.
Can we guys check out his study as well before we leave here?
Before we do anything, and we
Just
are
kill
getting
Isidore, damn.
this thing over with. You
Well-
have a lot to answer for.
Who? Taz? You have a lot to answer for.
Okay.
Storm, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I am ready to answer, Arisa. Let's
Before
go.
everything here,
Oh.
I just want to point out something that might make
Go for
the
it.
conversation better or worse. I don't even know. We all knew what we were getting into. We all knew that this was going to be a possibility. That one of us could die, and it's not anyone's fault that someone died because we all knew that it could happen.
But we can't blame no one, of course.
Yes. That's all I'm going to say about this. Then it's up to
Yes,
you what
we
you
were
want to decide to
guaranteed,
say.
we were assured by Storm. We were assured we were ready. We were
That we
assured
would
nobody
kill
would
Isidore. That we would kill Isidore, not that everyone would survive.
I
And you
asked
saw
you
how he was hooked to Dara, because apparently everyone thinks she's powerful and she can do so much. So he was like, she's so powerful, I need to kill the best Link first. And all props to her.
At this
It's
point,
just
Arisa
sad.
just stands there quite stunned, but you can see like the anger boils within.
Storm never said that everyone would survive. He only said that we would be able to kill Isidore. Isidore is dead right now.
He assured me that we would make it through this.
Yeah, we
did.
we did.
We did not.
Yes.
Dara died.
Well, you can bring her back to life.
We will try all we
Shut
got
up.
to bring her back, because in the vault there's gems, and that we can use to resurrect, because we resurrected Jackson and...
This is what I'm talking about. Your plans. One plan after another. Only thinking about you and your short-term goals. Never thinking about the consequences of other
No.
people's actions.
Well,
No.
Tazio, stay out of this. Arisa looks over at Tazio with a fervor of hatred in her eyes at this point, and looks back at Storm.
There's
Okay.
this like awkward moment when Fritz is just standing there like remembering how he died and what was brought back, and is like, well,
right.
So what do you want to answer, Arisa? How
I don't
do I
want
have
an
to...
answer. I want to change.
What is the change you want
You
Storm
must
to have?
make penance. You must make up for what you have done.
And how do I do that?
By one step at a time and changing your ways. First, you're going to help me by setting right what you did to my homeland.
That I can probably help you with, of course.
Second of all, is stop with your selfish plans.
That-
I've always respected you for your ambitions, and for taking care of Dara, but obviously I was misconstrued in thinking that you were ever concerned with anything but your own gains. So this changes now.
I can help you with the druids, of course. The other part, of course, I can try, but now when I'm rich, of course, I will change my ways. It will be easier to change my ways, because I have no motivation for the gold anymore.
You don't get it, do you?
Or the self-ambition thing you said.
You're going to fix what you have caused.
Yes, and that's going to the druids. And I've
That's
caused
just
that.
a small step in the right direction.
What else have I caused? I have caused nothing. But
You caused my dear wife
Yes,
to
that's
be
what I
involved in an intrigue plot in assassinating the king. Got them thrown in jail. You're currently involved in a plot of stealing or it all depends on how you define it, but at least taking the gold and gems from the vault of this current castle,
Yes.
just after what you claimed to be at least an associate of yours, or I think you called her a co-worker.
Yeah.
And you don't even flinch about
We're the
this.
co-worker. No. I am.
Your ways need to
inside-
change. You need to be held responsible for your actions. Once I see you can do that,
Responsible
Then-
for my actions.
yes.
How should I show responsibility for this? I showed irresponsibility to kill Isidore. That was the thing. We wanted to kill Isidore. We could have fucked Isidore,
But-
and we could have just taken the gold and
But
bounced.
you could have, for example, listened to me and taken that extra precaution of a few days' travel of getting the sword. Or
But
you
that is in the
have.
past. You cannot think about something in the past. I was
But you always think just
voted
5
as
minutes
the
from
one
now, or
that-
just in now. You never think of how your consequences affects others. I do
This
not
is
know
your
how you were
consequence
to
as well.
repent, but all I'm saying is your next thing is to help me defend my homeland and the forest you put in danger. After that, we'll discuss your pendants.
like this. There is no must, but Storm will see what he can do. And I will follow. And-
Storm, you see at this point how Silas just tries to sneak out of the room. Like he just leaves.
Silas, where are you going?
To the kitchen, of course. I am the second best chef, after all.
Okay, go along then.
Now I need to ask the rest of you. Fritz, what are your plans?
Well, let's report back to the game, of course.
Could you repeat that?
Well, I must report back to the army, of course.
All right. Now I want your verdict. The gold and gems in this vault. What would happen if at least a portion of it disappears?
What would happen? What would happen? I don't know.
You should know this.
I mean-
You're the guard.
Within your view of how you would treat it.
Like it's difficult for you to say what would actually happen in terms of what the consequences would be. Depends on how much. It's honestly too difficult for you to say. The question's probably just how you would deal with it.
Okay, let me rephrase,
That's-
Fritz. If there turned out to be less gold and gems in the vault than were expected to be, who would be taking blame? As you are aware, these two are involved in a plot to steal some of the.
They know
Would
that.
you, if it turned out to be lost, would you just merely stay silent, pass it off as Isidore, or would you point fingers?
I have to start pointing fingers if I were to find such evidence.
Very well. And your subordinates?
First can point fingers. I don't mind.
Very
They
well.
can't do anything if we're not
No,
in
because
Tazio.
I'm escaping Bellerin.
But if we're not in the country, they
Tazio.
can't do anything about it. Yes.
You are not blameless for this, yet I do not see you to be of blame either. So what are
I
your
think that
plans
everyone-
for after this?
First of all, I think that the Storm isn't the one to only major blame on, because we
He
also
is not, but he takes responsibility as the leader and
He's no
instigator
leader.
of this plan.
leader to go and kill him.
Leader of this plan of action and execution. He's also
Well, he
has
was
to
the
take
one that
charge
gave
of many
the
events,
first
thereby he takes the burden and within my eyes of reason right now. Do you want to share the blame? Feel free.
I wouldn't give him all the blame because it's not all his fault.
Who would you blame?
I would blame me, Dara, Storm, everyone that voted for his plan. It's not.
Everyone
He's,
must-
Very well then.
Yeah.
As you wish, I will hold you also responsible, and hence, as
But
you
then
also helped put my homeland in danger, are now contracted in changing, and you're coming
Where's the
with me.
contract? What if I don't agree to this?
Then you die.
I die.
No,
Yes.
Arisa, you cannot kill him alone. Why
Tazio
would you-
literally working with people to make contracts for a living.
At this point,
Do you know who I work for?
As Arisa says this and says, "Watch me," you see her markings start glowing more and more intense.
Oh, shit.
Fillmore is just gonna turn to Fritz and like give you a glance like, Sergeant.
I pop a greater healing potion. That's 3d4, right?
Now,
4d4
now to
plus
the
4.
objects of hand. And Tazio, I do not care who you work for, but from this moment on, it's your problem to resolve that with your superiors, because
No.
I am your superior now.
No, you're not my superior. I don't know shit about what you say to me.
Well then, you can either then abstain, or this is goodbye. If you fight me,
I'm
will
gonna
kill
try
you.
to sneak out of the room as well.
If he tries to
I
do that,
will-
I will go and try to grapple.
Make a stealth check.
Yes!
Because Arisa, you're technically currently focused on Tazio.
Yes,
So
yes. So, but if
26!
I don't think you can beat that. So
26. I don't.
yeah, plus
what's
5, so 25 would be your maximum.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. No, I'm just gonna chill outside the room, like, listening to them.
Before he would have done that. Oh, no, never mind.
Like, considering how high the tension is, I would say that nobody notices.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Storm's
It's not specifically like at the moment. Now, the rangers are, the fighter, but I'm gonna call him a ranger, has already
Yeah,
left,
he
right?
is
Oh yeah,
already
no,
left.
he's nowhere
It's
to
only
see.
you, me, Fillmore, and Fritz
Fritz.
in the room.
I ask you as a representative of Night Tide, to respect my wishes in dealing out the punishment and for Storm.
Uh-oh.
You don't get
Will
it, do
you
you?
grant me
Arisa?
that, or will
Don't-
you resist me in taking custody over him as our prisoner and worker for the foreseeable future until he's repaid the debt he owes to me?
Sergeant, your call.
Well, to be honest, I don't quite see the reason why. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go.
there.
Well, I don't really see the reason why the army should intervene with you having him as your personal prisoner, so to speak.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. Now then, Storm. I look over and see. How far did you walk away?
I mean, he's
I'm
outside
outside
the room, like,
the
around
room.
the
I'm just
corner, so that,
listening.
like, you can't see him, but he's, you know.
Get
Yeah.
in here again.
Like, you couldn't see me or hear me. Yes.
It's not okay. Can I see? Then I rush out.
No,
so-
I'm outside.
Yeah.
My head pops out.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Get in here again.
Okay,
Now then, do
Mom.
you understand my terms?
No,
You are
as
still a-
Tazio is saying, I'm no slave of yours. I am doing whatever I want, but if my loyalty says that, oh, you should probably help Arisa with this job because you kind of fucked it up for her, then of course. But if
That
Storm
is fair.
sees some
That
else,
is fair if
something
you want
else,
to interpret it that way.
indeed.
However, I have some conditions with it.
What's the condition then?
One, non-disclosure clause of whatever information you find when you enter my homeland, and it's privileged information and stays between you, me, and whoever else I designate. 2, you will do all in your power to repent and right your ways. I do not care to change you and make you someone you're not. But the way you have been going is not the path. I will allow you to bring others with you. Now, do we have a deal? I will not treat you as a prisoner, but if you betray me, I will kill you.
So, prisoner.
I'll probably not betray you, but those words were a bit big, so maybe not all through, but
If you want to
a bit of it.
renegotiate, we can do that at a later time. Once
Yeah.
things have calmed down a bit, I am willing to negotiate that. As I've said, I've respected you for a long time, and I still do. But I do not trust you anymore.
Nice.
Deal? I stretch out my hand.
I leave here with gold. Deal.
Very well then. Help me search this room for anything out of the ordinary.
I check the vampire's body or whatever's left of her. Is there something cool?
For a while now, I just want to say to end this. For a while now, I'm gonna sit for about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna sit by the entrance or to the safe room. Is there an obvious lever to close the safe room?
Let me check.
Because I would probably search for that.
There would be a mechanism visible by the door that is kind of like by the storage
I would
corridor.
then close that and then sit by the that mechanism and door.
Okay.
For about 5-10 minutes.
So Silas, you're in the kitchen.
And now I'm done. I'm sorry for the big thing, but
I'm just
I'll
cooking.
just start with that, Silas. Yeah, some of the stuff has gone bad, so you kind of have to stick to the stuff that has a longer shelf life. But I mean, this is a breeze for you. You know this type of stuff. You grew up in an environment like this. A nice, spacious kitchen. This is even bigger than the kitchen you had. I mean, you're just like picking things. You find all these expensive herbs and like spices, and like this is your dream. If only you had a bit of fresh like vegetables and meats and stuff. But there's some salted meat. You can kind of deal with that. You know how to spice things up. You know how to make disgusting things great. You're fixing it. This is a meal to make your father proud. So yeah, you are able to cook up food. Now, Storm.
Yep.
You check the vampire's body.
Yep.
There isn't really anything per se that is of interest to you. There is the scythe, this big scythe that she wielded, and there's the armor, which has taken some minor damages but would probably still be functional. Make an investigation check though, because there's melted vampire
Ara,
over this as well.
I hate investigation. Let's see. That is a 12.
12? I mean,
Yep.
this isn't a tough thing. You kind of go through and you see that there's like a letter in the gooey substance that remains of this vampire. As you are looking at that, it is essentially like, because I will assume that you read it.
Yep.
The seal has already been broken before. You kind of look at it, and it is... There's something about the contents. You read it. It is clearly... There's something familiar about it. Like, about the things. It is signed by Gregory. Doesn't really say much. I mean, there was that random knight that you killed in the drug den that was called like Gregory something, but it's not him. It kind of says that but you notice that it mentions Miltoft, the village where the entire Isidore thing started.
Oh man.
And then you... I mean, you don't know, but this is... The person who's writing the letter, this Gregory, he mentions how he's leaving Miltoft because it's getting too dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
We're starting to think that it's like, well, there was that tavern.
Yeah.
We met someone who was leaving Miltoft. What was his name? Could that be Gregory?
What the fuck? What did we?
Yeah, like you remember there was a person that you met in a tavern who was leaving. But like your memory with a history check you rolled before and all, like you can't remember anything really.
Mm-hmm.
You know what Miltoft is.
Yeah.
Somebody leaving, like you can vaguely remember meeting somebody who was leaving back then, but more
Yeah.
than that, no, not really.
I'll keep the letter though, and reassess it.
Yep.
Huh. I don't remember meeting no one either.
Also, of course, the unfortunate thing is that of the party right now, Storm is the only one standing who was in Miltoft, because Jackson has left and Dara is dead, so there's nobody else to check with.
Lovely. Nice. Then, was it something in the coffin or somewhere else?
No, I mean,
In the
there's
room.
just ash. And you realize, strangely enough, the blood stains and everything that were caused by Isidore have kind of also turned to ash. So all of you are kind of like covered in blood that is now like kind of dried up and just turned into this
nice.
very fine powder. You're still covered in your own blood, and many of you probably are drenched in Dara's blood.
Yeah.
But, like, whatever came from Isidore is gone. So that's kind of nice.
Taz, let's finish the mission.
While we go away, I will cast message and telepathically say to you, if you need to escape and get out of here, just tell me. I will dimension you out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Great. And we run.
Yeah, I want to see the study first.
This first, are we closer to
Do
that?
you mean the study here in the safe room, or the one that you got pointed out to be the study that Isidore was using?
Okay, or they different?
Yes, because you were told that Isidore was using the parsonage in the top part of the second floor.
Never mind, I will go to the vault then.
First. How would we see from the... Like, if we throw power on the throne, like in the throne room, will it melt down to the vault, would we imagine?
Hard to say. I mean, when you tested out the thermite, you used it on a stone floor, and it did start to kind of sizzle down and like create some sort of indentation. It's hard to tell because that was such a small dose that you used, and you have like a pouch now.
Could we imagine that you could like do a hole big enough for us to like climb down and climb up?
Can I do an intelligence check or something like that?
I would say that Tazio, you could make a check because you're familiar with fire things. Because this is something that you're not really like used to.
What type of check?
Make an intelligence check just
straight up. 23.
Judging by how much you have, you could, if you were looking at the stone, judging by what you saw in the other place, the palace is made of a sort of sandstone, which isn't really as like hard as some other types of stone, so that would probably factor in. If you try to make a hole that was like big enough for you to jump down, it should probably be enough.
And I know how we should like lay it out and stuff.
Probably the best idea would be to not just like melt a hole where you just like fill it, but rather like creating maybe an outline that you, something like that.
May I just ask something? Like, what exactly is happening? Like, I heard the powder, I heard the whole, but where And
Well,
what powder?
They found this.
Thermite.
Yeah, it's kind of
Is it
like
the thermite from before?
it is. It is the thermite like
Like, they didn't find it
powder
in this
that they
room, right?
found.
No.
No, that is
No,
from
no, it's
Kessler's.
the one from before. Yeah.
This is from
Yeah.
Kessler's
And
house.
where are they trying to burn? Because that
They
part
are
of
considering going through the throne room's floor into the vault that is underneath.
Oh, okay, they're discussing that. All right.
Because the two options, I think, are either trying to go through the door to the vault or the floor.
At this point, has about 2 minutes, or how long has? Because after 2 minutes, I would like to just stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's
so-
Storm searched through the thing, and they've been talking, and
All right, so
Are we not walking there though? Or
well, at
yeah,
this point, I guess you would start
Yeah.
walking. By the way, Fritz, do you want to do anything?
I guess we started making our way like out to like back to prayer and all that. But
Okay.
I mean,
Yep.
not really anything else.
okay, because after 2 minutes, I would have screamed or like shouted, to be more precise, in a semi-low shout, like not so it's deafening or at top of my lungs, just so enough to be heard. I want a full report on anything you find. And then during the time, I also keep my ear to the ground, as it were, and just to hear if we can hear anything outside the or like people coming
Okay.
during the 5-10 minutes roughly, depending on when I hear they seem to be either done or at most in 10 minutes.
I mean, it's hard to tell because like there was that big shock wave sound thing from the smite thing that Emerin cast, but you don't really feel like anybody's coming towards you. Like you're not sure why.
No, it just outside and so.
Yeah.
I have my character has a theory to me.
Oh, I know why. But what? And not my character. Maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
so I'm guessing like Fritz and Filmer, you're probably heading out around the same time that Storm and Taz are going, since you're headed like the same way.
We're kind of
back
running.
to the second floor.
Yeah.
Taz and I are running to be as quick as possible, of course.
Where do you actually dimension door out?
No.
So
Well,
you
you're,
go.
you're all going to the throne room or like
Yep.
to the
Yeah.
library, and that is okay. So
So
the four of you, because I'll say you stick together. It's
at this point, wait, because again, I'm blocking the door.
What? Oh,
I'm
oh
sorry.
what do you want? There is a...
What did you find?
What? Nothing. A letter. Here you go. We're running.
The door is closed.
We open the door.
I'm still.
Arisa,
blocking
what
the-
are you... You're
Yeah, but there's
acting
a
like
letter.
you're
Or
being
may I
crazy.
just roleplay this for a second and then just okay? What? Anything of significance?
No.
Like the letter?
No,
Nothing in the study or the back rooms.
They didn't even check those. I mean, you would have. Tazio just kind of like took a peek into the study and was like, "Yeah, nothing interesting here. Seems unused." Like,
Fritz,
you've all been in
are
the
they
same
telling
room.
the truth?
I mean, you've been in the same room the whole time.
No, I've been in the corridor.
Well,
I've been standing by the door as I declared.
okay, fair enough, but it's been like a minute.
We haven't checked no room. Except
Go
the
and
vampire
check those rooms, then come
body.
back to me.
You can
No,
go.
I
and
am
we'll
not.
discuss what
You
we'll do
can
with
check
the
those
vault.
rooms. I will not check those rooms. I am not interested in that.
Fritz, can you do me a favor? Could you and Filmar guard this door?
What do you think he will do? He won't escape because he wants the gold. He will be in the palace. Like, why won't you just let Storm and me go?
I am not a dog.
It's very
You're
simple.
treating him like
Last time
shit
I gave
right
him
now.
free reign, he got my wife killed.
No,
I did
your
not say
wife
that.
got you.
He has a
Herself
silver tongue
killed.
and a talent for getting out of sticky situations. I am not letting him run free. Not today. And if you are standing in my way, then you are my enemy.
Well, then I am your enemy.
Okay, at this point, I pull out my scimitar and point it towards Tazio. Are you sure? I have not
take my
declared you an
stuff.
enemy combatant. That's the point.
Are you sure?
Hey, Fritz, whose team are you on?
I think he's your army.
I'm stunned, man. I just want to pick up prayer and I'm gonna.
But I think this is illegal. What Arisa is doing. But I'm also going to do illegal stuff, you know. But
While still pointing the scimitar at Tazio, I look over to Storm and say,
don't.
Storm, the vault will come after. We are not leaving a single trace of this vampire. Now you're coming with me. Tazio, it's your choice. Be struck down here or move freely on your own. But you're trying my pitch.
Fillmore is going to turn to you, Fritz, and say, Sergeant, permission to search the quarters. I'm getting tired of this whole situation. I want to go see our fellow private. Thank you. And he's going to start making his way back to search the study. So, yeah, Fillmore is going to start going through the study. And, pretty much
at this point, I want to try taking Storm to the side in one of the rooms we haven't searched.
Don't touch me. No.
No, I'm
You're crazy.
I'm not going to touch you.
Okay, what do you want, Arisa?
Come, and we'll go to the far end room.
I don't want to be alone with you. I want Taz here. Can you whisper in my ear? You're scaring me, Arisa. You're acting like you're gonna kill Tazio and kill me for no reason at all.
I am not killing you. Killing you would be a mercy.
Okay.
You are testing my patience.
What he was doing.
Don't turn this from.
Okay. From what?
Breathe, Arisa.
Sergeant, study is clear. Nothing of value here.
Just follow me, and we can renegotiate the contract. Right? Or to be more precise, I can redefine and clarify what I am intending for you.
I'm listening.
Then follow me. Tazio is not involved in this.
Well, I want to be here with Tazio while you explain. If that is okay, Arisa.
That depends. Tazio, can you promise you won't get yourself involved?
No.
Please, Tazio, can you not say anything while we talk for 2 minutes?
Sure.
Thank you.
I will open the door when you do that.
I am still.
No, you said that you want to.
Yeah, I asked him to it. I haven't heard a response from him specifically, but I still asked Fritz. So I'm just saying, if Fritz took me up on it, he's standing by the door.
I accepted your deal. What more do you want?
I want you to understand that what I said, I am serious. I am not going to put you to death, nor am I going to completely restrain you, because that would not be a point. If I were to control you like a puppet or a slave, then there would be no penance. There would be no point in this. You're going to help me, but out of your free will.
That's what I tried to tell you.
Therefore, I will help you. I will not destroy the great Captain Storm. But the great Captain Storm will, out of his benevolence and change of heart through this heartbreak, help me set a few wrongs.
We've already gone through this, Arisa. I accepted your deal.
And yet you still seem to not understand this.
Understand what, exactly?
That you are no longer in charge.
I am Captain Storm.
Yes. And out of your benevolence, you have decided to let somebody else take the lead for a bit. And at this point, Arisa has the most creepy and crooked smile, turning her head. You understand? As she now once more waves up the scimitar and twists it slightly in the air.
Of course, Arisa. So, can you move from the door now so Tazio and I can run along?
Fillmore, how's the search going?
Everything's clear so far. Seems unused. As far as I can tell. There's a layer of dust on the desk here, for instance. Kind of tells me nobody's been using it.
Very well. And the other 2 rooms, do you know anything about them, or?
Peeked inside, it seems like they're bed chambers. Beds are all made and all. One seems to have been slept in, but I reckon that one is probably because of the Vera man over here. If I'm not mistaken, that is Sir Emran Strongwick.
Yup.
You know him?
He's kind of a big deal. The brigade's been keeping an eye on him.
Friend or foe?
Killed the king.
Neither really. Well, except for his quick encounter where he was involved in the plot against the king. Other than that, he's mostly just a former hero and knight turned to alcoholism and drug abuse. That's mostly
Very well.
all I got to say.
I'm assuming the army is taking charge of him?
I reckon we could take care of him.
Why are we here listening to
But
this?
I'd
Can
ask
you move, Arisa?
Sergeant Fritz for that.
Of course. Have anyone patted him down?
Oh my.
Sergeant,
Nope.
permission to do so? Thank you.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, this is your personal issues between you people, and as long as it's not a military issue, I will not intervene, and I am now going to pick up my men and head back to quarters.
Thank you.
You may kill each other if you wish. I will not take part of this.
Thank you, Fritz. Could
I
you
thought we
do
were
me one last
co-workers.
favor?
Yes, Arisa?
Could you take care of Dara's body and get it back safe into camp?
I will. I'll see if whoever is our medic person can do something.
Don't worry about our treatment. Just make sure nothing comes to harm with her body.
I can do that.
Now, Tazio and Storm, tell me about your plan.
No.
Okay, no.
No?
No.
Very
We're
well
gonna
then.
rob the vault. That's our plan.
Well, yeah. Tell me about it. How? How are we getting in? Are we checking the front door, or?
It's me and Storm. You didn't want to take part of this
Yeah.
before, but now you
And
want
Dara
to
as
do it.
well. We helped you kill Isidore.
I just have a blank stare towards Tazio and just look.
I think
For
technically
Storm.
Arisa never said that she wasn't going to take part in it. Dara
I
said it.
actually said the opposite.
You
I
said
think
you
Dara
wouldn't
was
was
want
okay
to
with
do
it.
it.
I think
Arisa,
it's Dara was
Arisa
the
actually
one.
said that she was
yes.
low-key okay with it. Dara said
Yeah,
that
okay
she
with
would
it, but
not
not-
stop you, but she would...
Yeah.
make
I
no
think
part
Arisa
in
said
it.
yes to it, actually.
Depending on the amount that
You
was
said
sold.
like
Depending on the
it was
amount, and
okay.
basically, as long as it doesn't cripple the nation or the area.
Follow
I
along
will-
and you'll see how we do it, Arisa.
Very well, lead the way.
Perfect. And I start jogging or running to the throne room with...
Same.
Okay.
Oh, I'm balancing on fucking needle's edge.
This, yeah, this is an exciting session. Okay, so
This is such a different way of the character.
at this point, you all finally leave the room and start making your way up. You see that, as you're passing by the stairs, you see Silas walking out like a bowl of nicely prepared food that looks awfully nice for the little time that he had in the kitchen. Just walks out, looks at you, waves, and then keeps going. So the rest of you head up the stairs.
Yep.
Storm, you hear a patrol coming.
Can we go in? No, that's Val. Yeah. We just hide in a room, I guess. The
You
room.
could, because they are...
Or go into the
they're
throne room
rotating
straight away.
counterclockwise, so you can make it to the library.
Yeah, we go to the library.
Okay.
Open it
So-
up and everything.
Yeah.
At this point,
And secret.
this is a good point for me to ask all of you to mute yourself so that I can have a moment with Leon.
Something
What the fuck?
A special moment will occur.
It's
So
probably
just
fucking...
turn off so that you
Actually-
can listen to us.
Um,
And then,
could I go into a private chat real quick with the other three?
with what?
No.
I would like to.
Why?
I would like to explain. the
Arisa
situation.
or Snuff and...
Snuff. Like to
Okay,
explain
nice.
something.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, so you wanna...
We're going over to the
Wait.
server real quick.
Ah,
I'm sorry for the whole thing.
wait, the entire interface is screwed up now.
Yep. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Sorry. Bye.
Okay, well, sure.
Yeesh.
So, I fixed the interface.
Yeah.
No.
Bone. Goblin also. Okay, nice.
Oh my god, now I have to disable interface completely. Okay, whatever. I'll have to edit this in post, I suppose. Oh, now, yeah, well, now... Great, now the stream can see us in high quality, maybe. Okay, so,
Yes.
Dara, in your last
Yeah.
living moments, you only see the pale ghost-like face of Isidore come ever closer, his teeth press against your neck, slowly sinking in. And there's a sting at first, a mild pain, then nothing but a cold sensation that instantly takes your body. Cold, then darkness. For a moment you see the faces of those you've met throughout your life. Tazio, Fritz, Jackson, Storm, and Arisa. There's Delvin, Edu, Alvi, and Thorald. Even Breeza, Irvin, Shauna, and Eglig. With all the faces side by side drifting around, they slowly contort into a new form. The laughing visage of Isidore becomes clear in front of you for but a moment, as it then twists and turns once more. The colors of the skin distorts from a deathly pale white to a wet-looking bluish grey. From Isidore's gaping mouth, the sharp, fine canine teeth grow long, thick and soft, and are covered with skin. There you are, alone in the darkness, faced with the tentacle-faced mind flayer Azarun. Suddenly the nightmare ends, as you awake with a start. Although your body still feels numb, you're now gazing up into the dark, star-free night sky of the exhibitor's realm. Instinctively, you look around for the two stars you've grown familiar with over the last few years of visiting this realm occasionally, seeking a point of permanence to find comfort in. The first one hangs right above you, shining with a bright light. The other, as you look around, you cannot seem to find it. You look around even more, and you quickly realize that you're not laying down at all. There's no grey, smooth rock with jagged edges, nor perfectly still mirror-like water surrounding you. Instead, there is only void. You're surrounded by an infinite darkness, with the sole exception being the one light you mistook for one of the twin stars watching over the exhibitor. As you hover in place, the distant light grows brighter. Slowly but surely it grows, shifting from a pure white to an ever-increasingly vibrant blue, until eventually you see it take the shape of a humanoid. The light which you now see emanates from the cupped hands of the creature gives its metallic skin a blue sheen as it comes ever closer. Its tall frame now a little over 10 feet away from you, from as far as you can tell in this dark void. In your confused state, a faint memory is lit in the back of your mind, and the suspicion about the entity's identity is formed. Looking closer, you find your suspicion is confirmed, as you now see the perfectly spherical blue gemstone clasped in his hands. The creature, not quite human, not quite elf, which you encounter deep within the mines of Bluedale, finally speaks. Dara Raethran, some time ago, my trials found you worthy of my blessing and brought you to me. I too found you worthy, and so I gave you and your companions my gift, accompanied by the promise that your destiny would see rise above the rest and emerge a great hero or villain. One might argue that your contribution in the defeat of Isidore is sufficient to grant you the status of hero, but I fear your name will be forgotten before long. Therefore I make you an offer to return to your world, continue to fight, to fulfill your destiny, and take your place in the annals of history. Do you accept my offer?
This is a lot to process at the moment, but what will become of me if I do?
You will return, and you may rejoin your friends, or co-workers, as I understand you call yourselves. There will not be consequences to this. Simply break the stone, and your soul will be free to return to your world. And they extend their hands towards you, holding out the sapphire, and within it you now see the swirling mist take the form of your own face. But beware, once you take this offer, the blessing will be expended. You will evade death only once with my help, and so you must not rely on my ward going forward. Just know that you've been given an opportunity to secure your place in this world. That is the nature of my blessing.
I must return. There are a lot of things I have not done. Too many I have not said sorry to. Too many I have not done right. I accept your offer.
Then take the stone and break it. Do you take the stone?
Yes, I take the stone.
Alright. You now hold your Blue Dale sapphire, for all intents and purposes, in your hands.
I will shoot an Eldritch Blast through that very own hand to destroy.
Okay. You hold it out. You look at your own reflection in it, this mist-like version of you that is just drifting around slowly. And your eyes meet, and it's strange. You feel as though you're bound to this stone. And you concentrate Eldritch Blast, and you feel the energy begin to flow into the stone. It begins to glow even brighter. There's a blinding light at this point, and then you hear the crack, and it sounds as if 1,000 panes of glass have been shattered all at once, and the light becomes unbearable. It's all just white at this point. And then it goes away, and you feel yourself take a breath. Air, real air, fills your lungs. And you realize you weren't breathing when you were in that void. You look around, and you are somewhere in the Dawn world, you're sure. You focus a bit more. Your vision is still kind of blurred from being blinded by the light. You have these little, like, spots that you get when you stare at the sun for too long. Yeah, you're back. You're back in the Dawn world. You look around, and you're somewhere. It's not the palace, but this is a familiar place. This looks like the catacombs of the outcasts. You recognize the way they're constructed, the tunnels. This must be some sort of kind of abandoned part of that hideout. Sit up and you see the light and hear the sound of voices. What do you do?
I guess. First of all, I'm just gonna check, do I have my stuff with me?
You have all your stuff.
Then I'm going to move towards the light.
Okay. You move out, still kind of staggering around a bit. Your feet feel a bit numb still. The light kind of hurts your eyes a bit because you are naturally light sensitive.
Oh.
But it's a soft candlelight. You're stepping through these corridors and you see some of the outcasts. They just kind of nod at you as you pass. And you get to the main area, the main central part of the catacombs, and you see Vera over there. You see some of the others that you've grown familiar with over your time, your days in the hideout. And all you remember is that the entity said that Isidore was defeated. That is something that just sticks with you at this point.
Isidore. Oh God. I'm going to go up to Vera if she's not busy and ask.
She's talking to
Vera.
some people, but you know that you can usually approach. When you get close, she kind of like looks and kind of makes a double take, realizing that it is you, and she just like wraps up what she's talking about and comes over to you. What are you? You look a bit sick. What of the others? What happened?
What? Vera, what day it is?
I mean, it's been a few hours since you left. We spoke. You and your friends headed out to, or co-workers, I'm sorry, headed out to kill Isidore like 2-3 hours ago something. I haven't heard anything from anyone of you since. Are the others okay? Are you okay?
I'm sorry, but I think I need to go out and take some air. Take a look for myself. I'm not sure exactly what has happened.
I mean, you don't really look all that good. Are you sure you can manage on your own? I can send people with you.
Do I have those 8 hit points that I had when I was bitten?
You're at 1 hit point at the moment.
Ah.
I mean, basically just come back from unconsciousness.
Please, just quickly, I need to get out. I need to help.
At least have the clerics look at you. I'm not sending you out like this alone. You barely look like you're able to stand.
I don't know, but please, just make it quick.
Alright.
They need me.
She waves at somebody. Hey, go get the clerics. We need aid. Here, just sit down, okay? Just, what happened? Why are you here and not the others? What happened?
I don't know. I remember being a pain in the neck, and then a void, and suddenly I'm here.
I don't know what this is all about. Were you fighting against Isidore? What happened in there? Did you defeat him?
I believe we did, but I did not see it.
I can't let you go out like this. You're struggling. Just take a moment. I'm sure the others will be back if you were successful. You think you defeated him? Great. That is the best thing that could happen. I'm sure the others are fine. Just stay here. You're in no condition to go out there.
Thank you for your concern, but they need me.
I mean, it's... at this point, one of the priests comes up and looks at you. Yes, I think I see what needs to be done. And he sits down, kind of cure wounds you. Was your maximum hit points 8?
Yeah.
I'll say the maximum hit points are restored to full.
Oh, lovely.
I'll say he casts a 3rd level Cure Wounds, but basically the cap is raised at least. Oh, you know what? Hey, there's an 8 and a 7. And a 1. So that would be 8, 16, 20 hit points back.
Oh,
So you're at 21
lovely.
hit points. You feel better, like you feel some of the blood that you must have lost or something kind of be regenerated, and you're able to think a bit more clearly and stand on stable legs. You're still feeling roughed up, but it's better now.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't go, but I shouldn't leave them alone.
I can send some people to check out the palace.
Vera, I need a few components. Is it possible to gain
I mean,
a few herbs?
What do you need?
I would need a few herbs and incense, if that's possible.
Is it for finding familiar?
Yeah, exactly.
She kind of has you list the things, like the specific things that you need, and she looks at it. I think we probably have some. I'll go see what I can do. And she runs off. The priest kind of staying with you. So, how did this happen? You don't seem like you are in any good condition at all. You are a part of the group that was heading out for the palace, correct?
Yeah, I was.
I see Veer looked over you this day, then. Not many have survived such an encounter. Well, we will wait here. I will wait with you. And just kind of awkwardly stands next to you. Just looking around. Kind of waiting for time to pass. Eventually Vera comes back about 5-10 minutes later with a small pouch. This is all I could find. I hope that will work. I don't know much about this kind of magic.
Does it look like it's enough?
Probably for one use of the spell, yeah.
Thank you. I believe it's just enough.
Just don't do anything stupid now, okay?
I will not. I will send out a familiar to scout the area.
Alright. I think this is a good time to call the others back.
Yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast it also, so it's gonna take like 1 hour and 10 minutes. So even if it's gonna take a while. And imp, of course.
Let me just
In owl form.
check some things. Okay, so everyone.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's see how long it takes for them to come back.
Yep, let's entertain the stream in the meantime. DM, good joke.
Ha 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 ha. I'll be more explicit and tell them to come back this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, someone.
oh,
Oh,
hey, poggers! Everybody's here.
that worked real good. Real good.
No.
Now I can finally get the layout
I am
back.
high.
All right, so
Mm-hmm.
the rest of you, you're quickly rushing to get into the library.
Yep.
You quickly shut the door behind you as silently as you can, and you continue
Hidden path.
into the hidden path. And just as you get into the royal bedchambers, you see Krayer still kind of like clutching her injured side from like being slashed and whatnot. She kind of like seems to have been on her way towards you. Just one quick thing before you, just the body
hear her.
disappeared.
Dig!
Straight up just vanished. No idea what happened. All
I
that I
would do it.
found was this, and she holds up a cracked blue gemstone.
Oh! It does something! Oh! it's used for something.
So you know what this is? I've no
Destiny.
bloody idea what this is. All I
Destiny.
see is how the entire body just disappears right in front of my bloody eyes. And all that's left is this cracked gemstone.
Destiny.
Maybe she's in the Blue Day mines. No.
Destiny.
We just fought a bloody vampire.
Destiny.
And this is
Oh,
the
yeah,
weirdest
right.
things that
You
this is
don't know.
the weirdest thing that I've ever seen.
Understandable.
Storm,
That- Yep.
what is this? You seem to know what it is.
This is Destiny. We found these, and that did a Kingslayer Grimwald also find in the Bluedale mines, because the ones who can escape the Bluedale mines, it is said that they get this, and then you have the Destiny.
You're
And
talking about the legend about the Bluedale mine. Are you saying
Yes, that is one of the crystals.
this is one of the
saved
Bluedale
her.
sapphires?
It saved her. Somehow. Oh,
I mean, I've been stationed in Bluedale. I never saw one of these.
No. Have you seen Grimwald's? He has it in his over the throne.
I haven't really been to Vinderthal before, to be honest.
But now you know the legends are true.
So, is anybody going to take this, or am I just going to hold it all day?
Arisa,
Well, it's...
Here, Storm, you
It's-
take care of it. So I take it and then
Okay.
give it to Storm.
why I have my
It's
own.
been shattered in two parts and is no longer
Oh.
having this kind of
Yeah.
mist inside.
You keep hold of it for now, and we'll decide what to do with it later.
Well, you
No,
should give it to Dara.
you can keep. Yeah, you're the wife.
Where did it actually come from? I didn't hear. No, like where did Kramer find it?
Bluedale
I mean,
mines.
Where Crayer found it, I mean, the way she explained it was that Dara's body disappeared and all that remained was the sapphire.
Oh, okay, sorry, because
Well-
it was due to when joining.
She hasn't even reacted to.
No, that's why. Like it was like I missed the part of
Whole
like
entire
who wa-
body faded.
I missed the entire
before
part
my
of who
very
was saying it
eyes.
first, and until I realized, and I missed where it came from. So, okay.
He
Thank
saved somewhere.
Dropped to the floor.
Nice.
What do you mean? She disappeared?
Well, take a look. She's right there where you left her. I've been sitting here looking at her the entire time. All of a sudden, I see how she turns transparent and just vanishes right in front of my eyes. Was looking right at her. And
I
she
told
just
you what happened.
Arisa's
disappeared.
entire posture and everything just turns blank.
I mean, this
Like,
thing
The life
was
is
all
out
that remained.
of everything.
This
And
cracked
just
gemstone.
stands there for a moment.
This cracked
saved.
gemstone was everything that was left. And
She's
I
been
have
saved.
no
Storms.
idea what happened.
You said you had one of these of your own.
Nope.
I mean,
Okay, you did not.
Arisa, you've
You d-
seen Storm's sapphire. You helped put it in his tail.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You
Sorry.
literally helped with the surgery.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry.
No. That's not me making fun of you. It's just like
No, yeah,
reminding
okay,
you that you have seen one of these. It was kind of glowing back
Yeah,
then,
right.
but
A lot of details, a lot of
like
things.
the
Okay.
size, the color, the perfect shape. It cannot be mistaken. You put this thing in Storm's tail.
What
Storm,
about it?
did Dara have one of these as well?
Yes, you're holding in it. Holding it. And Jackson has also one. Now we have work to do. Here you go, Tazio. You got this, the powders thing. Yeah, I'm not too.
Thank you.
proficient
Yeah,
with
Arisa
that.
stands there very
Let's
like
go.
blank, no, like nothing can be read from her expression.
Yeah,
Holding these,
I
yeah.
will go into the throne room then.
And start doing
Yeah.
the job. Wow, that's the question is what happened and how. I want to hear that thing. Shit, it was kind
I
of
think-
long. So
I think it was her creature. Yeah.
really though, would he destroy that? To
Crayer at this point will come up to you, Fritz and Filmer, and just like still in this mindset. Like you've rarely seen her this like enthusiastic about anything.
Opponent.
Like
Well,
the way you know her is mostly that she's just like absorbed with her books and stuff and just doesn't really express much like
Emotion.
excitement.
Right.
But this is like she's just completely changed right now. Like she just doesn't let it go. She just keeps talking. Like, Serge, you don't understand. She just disappeared right there. I was watching her the entire time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to report this. Like, all of it. It's just such a weird thing.
I've seen weird things in my days, but I don't know if I've seen a body just straight up vanish.
Like, if it disappeared behind my back, it would be a different thing. I was looking straight at it the entire time. I swear, I was barely even blinking. I know how to focus on a task. This is, I wouldn't miss something like that. And I didn't miss it. I just don't understand. How can a body just disappear like that? I've heard of magic and all, but she just continues, like, there's no stopping her. Fillmore also seems very surprised to see the change in personality.
Right.
But the rest of you head into the throne room. Silas is nowhere to be seen. I mean, he's probably found somewhere to sit down and eat. So,
Throne room. Hello.
what is your plan?
well, we are going to make that hole in the floor.
Yeah,
One
Tazio
last
got
thing.
that.
I just want to say, Kramer, the gem, was it broken when the body turned
I mean, it faded.
incorporeal?
The moment I saw it, the moment she became transparent enough to see through her, I was already broken. But I don't know.
Thank you.
If this is
Thank
a
you.
Bluedale Sapphire, it's supposed to be perfect and practically impossible to destroy. I've heard of these things. They're
During
mystery.
his talk like this, is Arisa just walks away. Just,
Yeah, she doesn't seem to
Followed by
notice. She
it-
just continues talking to like Fritz
yeah,
and
but
Phil.
it's still this very much blank, drained. It's like nothing there, no emotion to any side.
Yep.
Yeah, and just these slow steps and walking towards where, following Tazio and Storm after that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you head into the throne chamber. Kind of think about the blueprints. Yeah, the throne chamber should match up perfectly with the treasure or the vault.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't really matter too much where you do this, but you reckon, like, you saw that there were pillars along the side, so probably not there. I mean, you have your own set of blueprints. You can bring them out to like look at them.
Yeah.
And you find a spot near the center that, you know, would be probably a good place.
Around the middle.
Yeah. Also, I will say at this point, because Arisa, did you follow them?
Mhm.
To, like, look at what they're doing.
Mhm.
You get a slight feeling. It is as if something is kind of like. You're familiar with this feeling,
Mhm.
but it's kind of pulling gently in a direction. Make an intelligence check just to kind of, or you know what, make a wisdom check because this is more relevant to that.
Yes.
This is more you sensing.
A normal.
Yeah, just straight up wisdom will be fine.
25.
It's kind of in the direction of the outcasts, like that. You know, the catacombs, roughly that area. Like it's difficult to pinpoint exactly, but like you can.
Is it
kind
strong?
of... It is
Compared to other times, is it strong?
not necessarily. It is still like a gentle pull.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get the sense of any emergency,
Or urgency and anything.
but you get a sense that it's like there's something there.
Yes, I get what you're saying. Thank you.
As you're feeling this, Tazio and Stormy kind of started pouring the powder into like a circular form, kind of measuring like, how wide are my shoulders? Do I fit? Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger. This would be a good line. You take a step back, kind of look at it. Is this good? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think make an intelligence check.
Taz,
I'll say since Storm is helping you,
I'm helping you. Yeah.
you technically, by definition, are supposed to get advantage, so I will give that to you. Even though Storm probably isn't helping that much, he's more so just confirming.
Straight up intelligent.
Yeah.
23 again.
Okay.
Nice.
You create a circle that you reckon that with the amount of powder you have left, it should probably make maybe an inch of an indent with the amount of powder that you've used. And then, if you just use the rest on the next, as soon as you like ignited this and until you're basically done. At least if all goes according to plan, this should weaken the floor enough for you to like basically punch your way through. Like it should make it fragile enough. So you, how do you want to light this thing? Because you need to light it.
Prestidigitation.
Okay,
Yeah.
you just create a small spark, and you see immediately how this line of fire just makes its way around the entire circle that you've drawn, and it just becomes like like I said last time, I think, like a tomtebloss. I don't know what it's called in English still. It's like a small kind
Santa Claus.
Oh no, it's
It's like a. It's like a
sparkler.
fire.
It's a
Yeah.
sparkler. Fire
Yeah.
sparkler.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something. It kind of just sprays fire straight up in like a thin line around it, and the powder itself, which is normally this ashen gray kind of color, that is almost a little bit crystallized, just starts to glow bright like molten metal, and you see how the floor begins to kind of give way and sink down a little bit, and it leaves a circle, not quite through, but you still have powder left. So you're able to kind of go back and you fill
this
the
point-
circle with more.
At this point, Arisa, with quite a big haste, starts to actually put her hands towards the circle and starts chanting some words, causing mold earth towards it, basically making an indent through the circle to help like recess it slightly more, maybe
I think
a few.
I mean, this is like sandstone.
Yes. A portion of dirt or stone. And can affect up to 5 foot. I'm not talking about actually going through the entire thing. I'm talking about creating a more of an indent recess.
I see what you're trying to do. Let me just check the spell myself. It's mold earth, right?
Yes, mold earth. And I'm kind of combining the first and second part. I am not trying to do the going into the realms of shape and stones.
I mean, it's not really quite how you can use the spell, because if you look at
No,
it,
it wouldn't have
can-
much. Yeah, it wouldn't
you
have
can
much
use
of an
it
effect,
more
but
on
it would.
loose earth,
Yes.
and you can leave temporary marks on stone.
Yes, but they still create shapes and markings and the marks last for up to an hour, which
Right,
would.
but it's I'd say that one is. It's
Would I not
tricky
be able
because
to create it basically like a recess, almost? Like
sort of.
a brick and mortar
However,
has a recess.
I will say, judging by the way, it's a cantrip, so it's very like
Yeah.
subtle magic, it would probably appear to help, but it won't actually make a difference. Because like the stone, it kind of just like warps in a way that is maintained by magic, so that the strength and the thickness
Very
is still
well.
the same.
Okay,
It
then
just kind of
then I
like,
wouldn't do that. Then I
Yeah.
would simply take and start helping with preparing the circle around it.
Okay. By the way, Fritz, do you want to do anything? Krayer is still rambling, but you know.
Not really. I guess we try to calm her down.
What is he?
Something. I mean, I guess me and Phil are trying to like just like, you know, give her a pat on the back, like, okay, you can calm down now.
Make a persuasion check. You can do it on advantage because Filmar is helping you.
That's okay.
I think you technically have disadvantage because of your scars, though. So just roll once, actually.
Well, do I add anything?
Yeah, your persuasion, which would be your charisma if you don't have a bonus to it.
Well, that's nothing, so I got all 6.
You sense that she gets even more excited now that she basically gets a response that she thinks you're basically encouraging her. So she just keeps repeating the same thing. I was looking right at it. I swear. But yeah, you reckon she will calm down eventually. Otherwise, she'll just have to, she may have damaged her head. She's probably suffering from some blood loss and everything. She'll be
Dehydration
fine.
and all that.
Yeah, I mean, like, basically, you'll just take her back to the hideout where Hubble can take a look at her, and he'll probably be able to calm her down. Like, he's dealt with trauma people, or people that have gone through some, like, traumatic experiences and whatnot.
Yeah, that's always something.
But you're just, like, kind of trying to zone out, not really paying attention, I guess, because it gets repetitive after a while.
Yeah.
She starts, like, reciting things that she's read about Bluedale sapphires and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not really all that interesting. Filmar seems to do the same.
Yeah.
Okay, but as for you, you lay out the second circle of thermite powder, and you use prestidigitation to ignite it again. At this point, you've pretty much used all of your powders. You really you're hoping right now, like, this is all or nothing. If this fails, you're probably not getting in there, but you hope. So you ignite it, and you see the sparkling take its effect. And as it fades, the circle is still there, and there's that moment where you all just kind of like...
I jump on it.
Before you even get the chance, it just drops. Arisa, you kind of like take a step back, preparing to like run and jump on it, but the moment your muscles like start, it collapses.
Perfect.
And
how long to the ground? Then is it the same height?
Probably like 12 feet.
12. Yeah.
Can you tie like a rope here somewhere so you can climb up easy, or
to one of the chains? Where the
I mean, yeah, there are plenty of bodies hanging around. You could tie it to their feet, for instance.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, so you walk up to like one of the nobles and tie a
Storm.
rope around its foot.
Yep. And put some.
Can I trust you to take care of this? And not embezzle anything.
Embezzle what? I'm stealing gold, or I'm taking gold, not stealing. I'm jumping now.
Well,
okay.
I'm leaving you here. I'm trusting you to honor your deal. I need to investigate something.
Yeah, I will go down with Storm.
All right.
I will see you at the hideout.
Nice.
At this point, Aaron, the pool above us.
Yes.
Is it still dark above?
Yes.
As I'm assuming it's normal
The
water.
monolith is still there.
You look up and you still see the looming cloud Although you reckon that at this point it's probably about noon outside. You should be seeing the sun straight above you, but the monolith still stands, is what you can conclude.
And in the main, the grand hallway, is there windows anywhere?
On the third floor, you know that there are
Third floor.
windows. The first two don't really have any windows, but the third floor does. Like looking at the blueprints and from where you can conclude that the first two floors don't, but from the blueprints, you know that, and you've been told as well that Isidore avoids the third floor because of the windows.
Well then, I would like to. Which one would I estimate to be quicker, getting to the third floor windows, including potentially needing to avoid guards, or would I assume the tunnel to be quicker to get out of the castle?
I mean, you could probably take the main gate. Like it's just
Very well. Then
directly down the
I will.
stairs.
Then I will make a dash towards the stairs as the main gates.
Okay. Fritz, Philmar, and Crayer, you see Arisa.
I'm
make
going through
her
the
way past
actual
you.
main throne room door,
Oh, okay.
well.
So you're unbarring.
but I'm slamming it open.
Okay. So you're unbarring that and making your way out. Okay. As you do, you see like further down the to your right, I guess. There is like this guard patrol that is just rounding the corner, and like you just look at them for half a second and then just burst into the dash. You can hear them following behind you, but you have a big enough head start. And you make it to the main gate. They're still chasing after you. I'll need you to make a check to unlock the door.
Unlock the main gate door.
Yeah.
What type of check?
Depends on if you're gonna try to bash it open with brute strength. Or...
How is it seem to be locked?
It is it has a, because you know it's one of those big gates, but then there's a smaller door in the gate so that you can walk in more casually. And the smaller one has like a regular key on this side. That like. I mean, it's a keyhole. The door seems sturdy, so bursting through it would probably be difficult, but not impossible.
And is there any kind of, you said the word keyhole. Like, is the keyhole protected as well, or like does it have a cover on it, or?
No, I mean you could lock.
Or could you something go under as well? Something small.
Something really small, yeah, like an ant.
Perfect. I keep just full on dashing towards the door. I'm assuming the guards as well are.
Yeah, they're chasing after you.
Like can see me from the staircase.
Yeah, I mean they're probably at the top of the stairs when you reach.
So they're seeing this mad woman just dashing towards a closed door.
Yep. And
as soon as. More or less just as it's about to hit the door, turns into a fly.
Yep.
And goes through either the key hole or beneath the door.
It would probably be easier under it, but it's...
Yeah, but whichever, easier way, easier straight off, and I'm heading straight for the outcast.
Right. Okay, so, in the meantime, Storm and Tazio.
Yep. What do we see?
What did you attach the rope to? You just did the noble's
Some bodies.
leg.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if you need to combine your ropes if it's long enough, but you both have 50 feet of rope or something in that.
I will make sure it's extra secure.
Yeah. It's probably better with that much rope to just tie it around a pillar. You kind of redo it.
Yeah.
So that so that you don't manage to tear an entire foot off or something by some excessive use of it or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
But as you jump down, there's it's dark, but you
I can see.
And Storm, you have your glasses. You look, and at first the way you land, you're kind of facing the door. You're like, huh, what is this place? You see there are suits of plate armor that are lining the walls. And then you turn around, and you see at the end of this vault, there's a big kind of a stone platform that has been elevated, where platinum bars have been stacked.
Better.
There are quite a lot of them.
Nice.
Huh.
No coins, only bars.
Only platinum bars. So you probably walk up to them to look at them.
Yep.
You can take one and look at it.
How heavy is one?
One of them weighs about 10 pounds.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
You look at it, it has the mark of Bellerin. Like the coat of arms has been like etched into these bars.
Nice. Let's transport this to his house and keep doing it over and over as fast as we can. Bar, 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 bar.
Okay, so I've done calculations depending on what methods you want to employ for this.
Yep.
And like how long this is going to take you. So first of all, I'll let both of you actually make an intelligence check each, Storm, because you're
Okay.
good at money,
Yeah.
and Tazio because you're smart.
Yeah, you know, I can't do these rolls, man. That's trash.
I'll give you advantage because you're a pirate.
Nice. Like, intelligence is... So that's better. What?
Tazio, what did you get?
18.
18.
That's 15, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
15.
Yo.
Okay. So, Tazio, you kind of like weigh one, you measure it with your eyes, kind of like looking at the entire stack, trying to figure out how much this is. You're pretty sure that it's probably over 6,000 bars of platinum.
Uh-huh.
Maybe even closer to 6,500.
Yeah.
Storm, you're probably like thinking somewhere between like 5.5 and 7,000. So your span is a bit broader.
Yeah.
So, Storm, you're using the bag of holding.
Yes.
How much stuff do you have in there already?
Yeah, I'm going to throw out some stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I have some pretty much.
And Taz, you're going to use Tensor's Flying Disc or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have measured it so it would like...
Balgura mask.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
through
yeah,
the-
no, I understand that.
I throw off my blue coat and say, "Taz, burn that, thank you." And then I put on my web cloak instead. Yeah, and then it's not very much I have except like some magic items and some books.
And how much do you reckon that would weigh?
Oh, right, the books.
'Cause this is not much about the space. The books are pretty
It's-
heavy.
20 books.
26, aren't they? Or how many were? Wait, yeah, 26 books.
26 books.
Then I have like map.
Yeah, so a book weighs 5 pounds.
Yeah.
So 5 times 26. That is going to be 130 out of the maximum 500 pounds that you can carry. Is just books.
Yeah. We'll empty that at the house probably though.
Yeah, so after the first round we will empty it out.
Right.
Then I just have a crystal orb, a yes, a stone. It's like I don't know how much the fuck this weighs.
We'll say that you can take like 300 pounds this time, just to
Yeah,
make
sure.
sure. Also, like, if you have a regular backpack, you can carry 3 bars before it becomes too heavy and causes the bag to tear. So a regular backpack is not very optimal for.
Can I have
this
inside
type
the
of stuff.
coat? Because it's not very heavy, the bag,
I mean,
because it's
a
bag of holding.
single thing where it weighs 10 pounds. That's 5 kilos.
Yeah, that's not too much.
An ordinary pocket stuffing like 5 kilos.
Well, I'm holding it inside of.
Are you gonna
Right.
hold one extra bar?
Yep.
You're really trying to make the maths more difficult for me, aren't you?
Oh, okay, never mind. You don't. If it's that's bad,
It's like,
I guess.
I want to take
but-
31 bars.
Okay, never mind. 30.
Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you for making my life so awful.
Yeah, 30.
I mean, you can do it if you want to.
And he could take 4 or something, or 5.
I could take.
No, on Tensor's flying disc, it should be 500 pounds, right?
Yeah.
It's the same as
nice.
bag of holding.
Easy.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the thing is, like, the bars they're very heavy. They aren't very big. Like, the measurements are about 14 times 5 times 3 centimeters.
Yeah.
So you can fit quite a lot of them in not a big space. So, like, on the disc, for instance, like, yeah, it's...
And I will
manageable.
put a blanket over it.
I remember you grabbed a blanket specifically for
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And just because I think you will have to rule this, but like the spell will end if it's too much on it.
Right, but you know the limits and you're able to count properly.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, so the blanket isn't enough. Like,
I can't be bothered. As I said, I don't want to mess with maths. That means I also don't want you to take 49 pounds per round.
Yeah.
That doesn't make my life easier either. But yeah, okay, so you...
wait, I won't summon it down there. We would have to, like, transport bars up with the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Because it can't move up that high.
I would do that.
That is gonna change some things with it, how much time this is gonna take.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna recalculate some of the
But we're
time
not
spent.
going for everything, you know that, right?
No.
Right, but I need to figure out how much you can take in how much time.
Yeah, of course.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing calculations for.
May I ask, what is the army and the ranger doing at this point?
The Rangers
You
kinda
last
gone.
saw Silas go eat out of a bowl,
Yeah.
and Fritz
The Brigadiers.
and Filmar were sitting with Crayer, who was still raving on about...
Weren't they heading back?
Not yet. I
Okay.
mean, they
Sounded
were.
like it.
They didn't get that far before Crayer went insane.
Oh,
Because, like, the throne room's door, or main door, is open also.
Yeah, that is a thing now. But okay, let me just check here real quick. Alright. So, let's say Storm, you take 30. Taz, you take 50. That's your maximum capacity for the first run. And well, okay, we'll leave it like this for now, and I will do the maths a bit later. Because like you're both feeling pretty tired, so you're able to like take this now, but you probably won't be able to do that much more right now. You'll probably, like, I'd say if you take a short rest, you could continue a bit longer after that.
Sure.
But like you'd be risking exhaustion if you pushed yourself, because like running back and forth is mainly the thing that.
Yeah, we'll take a short rest and then maybe go one more.
But like you can go for this now. That's not a problem. Like you can get this delivery back to the outcast or
No,
the
his
Outwicker's house, whatever
Yeah.
you end up going
Yeah.
to first. And then okay, so I guess what you're doing then is, Storm, you fill the bag of holding, you go up, you move some of that onto the disc, and then you go back down and you fill up the bag again, right?
Yeah.
You kind of have to do 2 runs of that now because
Exactly.
you only get 30 pounds. So this is going to take... at least a couple of minutes to just go back and forth and do all that. And
How much does the like a platinum bar like sell for? Do we
from
know
your
that?
estimate, judging
Mm-hmm.
by like straight up just in terms of weight, like relative to coins,
Yeah.
a single bar would probably be 5,000 gold.
80 times.
With the maths that you did, Taz, you reckon that there's probably about 30 million gold in that vault worth of platinum.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
legendary artifacts, here we come.
Mhm.
I love
yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, we had to all
Uh,
drinkers and then
Okay, so-
take a short rest.
At this point.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, do I see Silas on the way, by the way?
No. You
Fuck.
lost that. You
Yep.
lost that, man. However,
He's out to Glory Horde.
two things. First of all,
Hmm?
Storm Tazio, as you're preparing to walk out of the now open gates that lead out from the throne room,
Yep.
there is an owl sitting
Oh, motherfucker.
on the, like, perfectly in the middle of that. That looks an awful lot like Florp.
Okay.
Second,
Stimpy.
Arisa, you make your way back to the outcast hideout.
Mhm.
And as you kind of like, you go around, you're feeling, trying to
I-
pinpoint
Not
where
the
you're being-
good gut feeling.
where you're being pulled
Where
towards.
the sensation is coming from, yes.
You're looking around, and then all of a sudden, you just see Dara sitting there. All her stuff is with her, in a meditative pose, focusing on something. And that is where we're gonna end this session.
Dun,
No!
dun, dun.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You fucking bitch.
Because we've been playing for about 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's a good place to end the session, I think.
Wow.
Damn.
I was expecting, or I don't know what I expected. I thought you were gonna get further. So I've prepared like
I
a
thought
bunch
so
of different
too.
cities and
I thought so too. I thought we
encounters
would get
and-
way further.
Oh, can we play tomorrow? Come on. Shit.
I probably can do one. What day is it today? I probably
It's
can do one
Tuesday.
during this week actually.
Nice. This week.
I have enough
damn.
prepared for another session as well. Pretty much so.
Yeah, I have enough prepared
Like-
for another like 4 sessions. So.
So I'm down for very soon.
So,
Well, we can talk about that once
Yep.
we've killed the stream. So,
Of
course.
yeah,
Thanks
this,
everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
I have a good name for this episode as well when it goes up to you on YouTube.
oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
Uh,
Crab.
Crab Rave would be a good name, but I was thinking
Lord
Breakpoint.
Crab.
What did it say?
Oh,
Breakpoint.
Breakpoint, yes.
That's
Very
basically what
good.
this is.
Very good name.
That's actually a really good one.
That's better. Yep.
Although Crab Rave is a great name, it's
What you
Yeah.
what you should have is just in the description, TLDR. Just have basically intrigue, death, crab rave, Caesar, or like ritual murder.
we'll make a good
Breakpoint.
tweet or maybe like write something in the comments about the Crab Rave, but I think Breakpoint is the name. I'm
No,
gonna
just
go
have
with
it
for this
like
one.
be like a almost like point like these in the order and see how people try pieces them together before.
Yeah, maybe. Well, anyway, that is going to be it for this time. Maybe another session later this week. We will talk about that soon,
Yes.
and then we will announce it on Twitter a day or so before. Hopefully earlier, maybe today already. Who knows?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the demise of Isidore of Venderthal, and I hope
Indeed.
you're excited for where the coworkers are going next, because I have a feeling this is more of a beginning than an end. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
we'll
yeah.
see. Unless you get 32 million gold, and we just end it there.
Well,
With,
let's
Every
see
DM
if the coworkers still exist by the end of next episode.
well,
Indeed.
there will
Because they
probably
might
be a
know
bunch
that
of
actually.
thinking. I have a feeling that things are gonna at least be spicy enough to consider this a beginning of some sort.
Yeah, but that the
No buts.
coworkers.
This is the end of the stream, so yeah.
Thank you for watching.
See you soon.
Thank you.
See you.
Bye.
I think I heard a bye from Fritz, so yeah.
Uh,
All right.
Like, we gotta get to your computer and see what the fuck is up.
Bye.